forgot to unmute my mic, so I didn't explain anything. I literally stated in the stream that I just ended that I was ending it to start this one so I could do it with YouTube's as well. And it doesn't have my normal multi-stream tab pulled up, so I don't think the YouTube one went through. I may have to stop the stream again and start a new one. I'm going to double check YouTube just in case, though. Oh, I forgot to mute desktop audio. Whoops, my bad. No, it's showing up on YouTube, but yeah, there's no. Maybe if I refresh. Yeah, there's still no multi-stream chat for some reason, so like, guess I'll pull it up on my phone the old-fashioned way. Use that to check the YouTube chat, since most likely I think this chat that it's going to show here is specifically Twitch chat. So, and I want to make sure that I'm able to, you know, see everything. It's kind of like major goal, not gonna lie. But don't worry, I'll be killing this music here in a minute, so we can, you know, so we just have the Nightreign music. So I'm gonna watch I'm gonna have Pezzy in the background here. But anyway, so yeah, we're playing Nightreign. I mentioned this in the last stream I did just a little bit ago, and you know, forgot that my mic was still muted. But what I mentioned in there was, I've installed this game twice, counting this time, and have yet to boot this game up at all. I got this far, and that's it. I've seen stuff about the game, I kind of understand how it works, just purely off watching people do it, but I haven't seen a lot of people play it, so I want to turn the music in the game down a little bit. That's fine. We'll do that. Alright, new game. Prioritize frame rate, 100%. Save last open menu tab. I don't know what that means. I'm not even going to bother with it. Let's see, your player name. You got it. You already know. I gotta hit him with that Lord Jehoshaphat. Ancient God Lord Jehoshaphat Agrin the end. Or, yeah, Ancient God Lord Jehoshaphat Agrin the unending one. I totally forgot how to spell Jehoshaphat. Will it even let me fit that? Lord Jehoshaphat. Is that even how I spell my name on here? It is. Yeah. By the way, in case you guys didn't know, the Ancient God Lord Jehoshaphat Agrin, the unending one, I don't know what caused that. I can't remember what the meme me and my friends came up with, like the inside joke that caused Lord Jehoshaphat to be a thing. But I did set that as my real name on PlayStation. So if you ever ask for my real name on there, that's the name you get. It's kind of like finding an NPC, Constant Gamer, right? And then like you get to know that NPC more, and it turns out they're like a late game boss. Hence, Ancient God Lord Jehoshaphat Agrin, the unending one. It's kind of like an ally sort of thing, right? Like I'm your ally when I'm Constant Gamer, but I am like the next boss you're fighting, I am your fucking enemy. When Lord Jehoshaphat shows up. It's really stupid. It's so stupid, but it's super funny to me. I really like it. Oh shit, we're going straight game cutscene to gameplay type shit, huh? Okay, so we got that turbo sprint. Ooh, I like the fast-paced combo, or the fast-paced, like, combat. It feels very Devil May Cry to me. That's super dope. I love that. I could have avoided that. I was trying to go hitless. At least through the little tutorial here. After jumping, jump again, facing a wall to perform a wall jump. Armaments have special abilities called skills. L2 is a skill. Wait, triangle plus R1, two-hand weapon. And then L2. I'll wait till... Yeah, I'll waste my skill on this. Oh, okay. It's just an Ash of War. Alright. I thought it was going to be, like, a special or some shit. I thought it was about to, like, combo that guy or something crazy. Rogier's Rapier. Fire straight. You bet your ass I'm picking up the fire. Can I do both? Oh, I can. Whoa! I have magic missiles. That's awesome. Okay, so I can't really dual wield with this sword, or I can't really dual wield with these. L2 plus triangle's a character skill. Oh, okay. Oh, that breaks when it hits stuff? That's weird. Oh, I hit the wrong button. That was my bad. My bad, my bad. Okay, that kind of worked out. Oh, that was cool. Like, ran up his shield. That was sick. Did I get health recovery from that? That looked like it. Fire pot, lightning grease. Continuously here's... Well, that'll be nice. Even though I'm not gonna play this game with people. The only person I'd play this with doesn't even, like, play this game, you know? So it's... Sights of Grace. Or it was... There we go. Spend runes on level up. Okay, so that's... You know, that's not going anywhere. Oh, it just levels up all stats. So it's not like... Okay. This game's kind of weird, man. in like a good way, you know? It's like weird. I almost, that would have been a hell of a failure, man, if I would have screwed that up. Rescuing from nearby death, or from near death. When a character's HP is depleted, then, okay, so basically you down them. Attack, oh, okay, so you attack them to bring them back. That's interesting. I feel it's, I mean, that feels kind of weird to have to attack your allies to bring them to life, you know? That's kind of strange, but I get it. Boss? Boss, maybe?
I have thee now.
Boss, maybe.
Tell me.
Margit? What is this, Elden Ring? Shit, I fumbled.
Any and all who dare.
How do I use, my bombs? I am whiffing. He's, like, just far enough away that I'm not hitting this. I actively can't, like, dodge half this shit, man. I don't remember. I haven't fought this dude in so long, man. I just remember fucking up his brother, dude. Like, when it came to, Morgoth, I remember fucking him up. That's it. I don't remember how to do any of this. How do I cast that? That didn't do... I wasn't close enough, so I didn't do shit. It was just a waste. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I'm dead. There ain't no way I'm surviving this shit, bro. There ain't no... Yeah, there ain't no way. Oh, I haven't fought him in so long. Is his moveset the same as Elden Ring's, or is it different? Because I haven't fought him in so long. But yeah, I haven't fought that in so long. I have to kill. Okay, so he's required then. All right, I'm fine with that. Is my little NPC buddy gonna respawn, or am I just like on my own now? I hope I'm not on my own.
Pluck thou hast.
That was a whiff. I shouldn't have went straight out the gate. I gotta relearn his moveset. Ultimate arts. Triangle R2 is an ultimate. What the fuck is this? Overwatch? That looked cool as shit. It's not what I wanted to do at all, but like, it was cool. Oh, I'm fucked. I'm dead. Damn. How do I throw my fucking firebomb? I could have avoided that too. I got a little greedy there. That was my bad. I'm out of flasks. That's not good. Did it too early. Damn. Alright. Lock in, twin. It's game time. Hey, my multi-stream tab came back. Sick. Alright, twin. Time to lock in. I just haven't fought him in so long. This is gonna be... It's not gonna be difficult, but like... I know I can do better than I am right now. Oh, never mind. We fucked up too hard. We died for good this time. I actively thought that that was required. That felt required for a minute there.
The lands between were visited by a great war.
Which one? I gotta make sure I was there for that.
The Shattering, as it was known, destroyed order itself.
Ah, no, that was before my time. Hey, what's going on?
Drawing forth in time, an abomination.
That's going pretty good. I'm getting my ass beat, so...
Thus fell upon
it's probably the most amount of progress I feel like I was going to make in this game.
Now heavy rains harry
Oh, thanks for the
region,
follow.
threatening to wash away its very history. . '
No, just because of that, this next one gonna be a flawless run. Check it.
As it ravages the lands between.
I'm probably gonna get dogged on by like a bird or something stupid. You streamed it. For the most part, occasionally, like for like Saturdays, it's kind of a 50-50, but like every other day of the week, unless I'm busy, then yeah, I do. For the most part, if I don't end up streaming on a day, I'll drop like a post on like the YouTube channel or something to be like, hey, no stream today, but like, or I just don't say anything. But
the will to cross the endless night and fight on.
But I guess a good rule of thumb is if I'm not live by like midnight Central Standard Time, like if I'm not live by then I'm probably not getting on. Which side of the world am I from? I'm from the good old U.S.
The curtain may be
the land of hamburgers and hot dogs. Yep. Nice to meet you too. See. Damn crazy work. Damn, this cutscene still ain't over? And I didn't catch anything that cutscene said, but I know it's something that this is kind of like...
I know not why.
If I remember right, this game like predates Elden Ring, lore-wise or something like that. But like, other than that, I have no idea what goes on in the story. And how long do you manage to stream along with your job? Well, I don't have a job yet. I'm in the process of getting one. Whenever I get that job, though, I'm going to be working like 10, 12-hour shifts, so it's going to eat a lot of my time. But until I do that, I stream for around somewhere between like 4 to 8 hours, just depending on how I feel, really. If I'm really not feeling it, it'll probably only be like 2 or 3 hours. But other than that, like, I try to stream at least for a semi-decent amount of time. But yeah, whenever I get that job, it's just going to eat up so much time. I'll still try to at least crank out like 3-4 hour streams if possible, but it's not... It's going to guaranteed be harder for me to do that. Okay, so do I need to talk to her, or...
This is a hidden refuge. Rest assured,
okay.
we even have a caretaker.
Okay, speak to the caretaker. I don't know who that is. Is this what I'm looking for? Oh, never mind. That seems like an upgrade table or something.
I am always ready to fight, no matter how patient.
Yo. Do I just into the open world like that? What do these all say? Victor's records. Did I say Triceratops? Did I read that right? Oh. Tricephalos. I thought it said Triceratops. I'm like, damn, he was fighting dinosaurs down here. Oh, I plan to. I plan to try to squeeze, like, streaming and creating in general. I'm gonna try to squeeze that in every possible opportunity. It's just gonna be a thing of, like, you know, more or less if I can actually get the opportunity kind of thing. But, like, every free moment that I can, I'm going to. I feel like this is just a nothing burger area, so I'm just gonna go back in there, because this doesn't really seem to go anywhere. It is interesting being able to see Round Table Hold from this perspective, though. blacksmith ain't here. This like predates the blacksmith, huh?
Wishest thou to convert?
Yes.
The night sky to
Alright. She didn't really have anything. Just my dude. My new Twitch, yeah. Because my old Twitch, I had to... Oh, I could just buy gestures. Sick. But, so for the old Twitch, I wasn't really much further along on the old Twitch than I am on this one, so I'm not really missing out on much, but I basically the phone number I used to like be like, yes, this is my Twitch, right? I don't have access to that number and haven't had access to that number for like 5 years, so it kind of basically just locked me out of using that account because I couldn't delete the account, I couldn't like stream from that account, I couldn't do anything without having that phone number in some way, shape, or form. Couldn't change the password or anything either, so I was like, alright, well then, I'll just make a new one under a new email. Just abandon the other one completely. What'd that say? He paints a depiction of the Erd tree. It does not look yet finished. Oh, okay. Who are you?
To the round table hold. Brave. I am but a humble attendant. I am told you aim to preserve. Indeed, it is. I've spruced up the facility by all
Okay.
means.
But yeah, but that doesn't. Like, where do I go? How do I like start a match or whatever? Don't I have to talk to you?
Careful. The best weapons are the ones that let me at him.
I don't talk to you. I thought you were the. Who the fuck am I supposed to talk to? She was like, yeah, talk to the main dude or whatever. Literally gave me no direction. It's like a training ground or something. Yeah, sparring ground. So that's not where I want to go. I don't need a sparring ground. I'll figure it out as I go. I go this way, maybe? Thanks for the follow, Tracy. Do ideas for your channel? Honestly, yeah, I'm down for ideas. Never hurts to have any. And nothing much, Tracy. How about yourself? Did I see that right? Oh, okay. A little bit of light clipped through that window. I thought there was an item up there. Where am I supposed to get? I just opened up the map or something, huh? Expeditions. There we go. Okay. Select a boss to target on the expeditions menu. What is this, Monster Hunter? Commence expedition. Wait, what? Can I, like... I can't cancel it. I'm trying to, like, make this, like, single player. I don't want to do it with people. Hold on. Can I, like, cancel? Yeah, I can't cancel this. Hopefully it says, like, matchmaking error or something, and then just doesn't. Can I just turn off the network? No matchmaking. Well, that's for cross-platform, though. That's not in general. Because I am just not good enough. I don't want to drag down my whole team. I want to be asked by myself. Okay, how do I... Character selection. Oh, yeah, it's right. There's classes in here. I'd probably pick this dude. What weapon is he repping? Do you stream any other games besides this one? Yeah, this is literally the only reason I'm streaming this is because it's the first time I've ever played it. I've owned it for like months and just haven't touched it. So I wanted to at least play maybe like an hour of it or something. Just to kind of like get a feeling for it. And then let me see here. And yeah, Marco, I got Discord. Or Elise. Or Elsie. Man, I can't read, dude. It's here. I'll just drop it in chat and you can just copy paste. First, let me actually check if this is my Discord name. So I want to make sure I'm not going to send the wrong thing. It should just be... Actually, I don't even have to type it. It should just be Constant Gamer, capital C, capital G, no spaces. It should just be that. If it helps, it has like the same profile art as like the Twitch and stuff, so. Just me a game like this? Honestly, yeah, like this one, I'd say this one is definitely more fun if you have people to play it with, because me trying to play this by myself is, that's gonna be a doozy. But you can't find one. Well, that should be. Hold on. No, I'll just throw it up on screen. Why not? Everybody can look at it. It might be reversed, but it should just be Constant Gamer. Or maybe it's the capitals that threw it off. Maybe it's the smaller text one, which is just the same thing, just lowercase. Where are you from? I'm from the good old hamburger place. I'm from the United States. Stateside, baby. Hot dogs and guns. Fucking eagle flies over. Grenades explode behind me. Okay, guys, where are we dropping? Where are we dropping? Where are we dropping? I honestly am gonna feel bad if I let down my team, but I have a feeling it's gonna happen. Cause I'm just not good enough at video games. Okay, R1 triangle. Or it's triangle R1. I keep wanting to hit one button before the other, you know? Damn, they are just like blasting magic. Alright, just give me a second. I'll probably wait till this game's over. I got that guy. He's dead. Let's see. All bots say that they're not a bot. Dude, honestly... My only thing is I can't really say shit because, like, arguably, like, everybody could be a bot. Hell, I could be a bot. Who knows? I'm AI! Honestly, you know, if I was AI, I'd have, like, some crazy garbage happen. I'd have, like, fireworks going off behind me in this office. I'd have all sorts of stupid shit going on. Like, if I was AI, I'd at least be somewhat enjoyable. I'd make sure all of the bullshit is happening all at once. Dude, where the fuck is... Where's the boss? Is it this dog? Also, I just realized how low my health was. Enemy failed. I didn't even know where the enemy was. Oh, damn it. I'm getting stuck. How the hell... How'd they even get down there? Oh, shit. Well, I'm stuck. I can't get through that gate. Is there like a way that they can open that for me or something? Oh, sick. Thanks, dog. That's super helpful. What's that? Examine. Sure. Why not? Let me do that. And then, well, that's not what I want. Sick. Okay, I don't know where they went. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea where everybody is. They, like, keep disappearing. Both whiffed? Crazy. Okay, that's stuff that I don't really need. Yeah, I have no idea where my other teammates went. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know where I am. Okay, the ally's showing a location. Where is that from me? Where? What? Where's that at? Am I going the right? I'm probably not going the right way, huh? Am I? Where the hell are they going, dude? Like, I don't understand how they're getting places. They're like speedrunning, dude. I'm trying to figure out where the hell I'm going. What? I have no idea how they're down there. I actually do not understand. I'm so lost right now. Like, for real, how are they down there? Let me see. Do you stream just for fun? Or full-time just for fun? It's just for fun for now. Or, well, arguably it's a little bit of both. I'm getting a new job soon, hopefully. So, oh, they're outside, that's why I couldn't find them. I'm a fucking idiot. But I'm getting a new job soon. So, like, that'll probably make it more, more as, like, a part-time just for fun thing. But, like, for now, it's full-time until then. Shit. Okay. I almost got myself killed, dude. I got mad stuck, dude. I'm just like slowing my team down like crazy. It's funny as hell. It's funny how bad I am at this game. I'm just not good at like multiplayer games, honestly, for the most part. Unless it's my buddies, because then like it's funny when I'm like bad. But here, I just feel like a detriment to my team. I got stuck in the cave, guys. Don't worry. The hell is even that? Oh, I don't want that. What the hell? It's fine. Okay, I need to watch where these guys are because they're like running, like literally just sprinting to the other locations. I'm getting no opportunity to see where I'm doing stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna give the Instagram, which honestly the Instagram should be linked in the Twitch anyways. Like underneath the stream, it should be linked there. But is there anything here? What was this? I charged the flat. Oh, sick. But I don't know if I have the replay on the stream up. If I do, just do that to get the Discord. I gotta at least somewhat keep up with my team to make up for the fact that I've been kind of letting them down so far. Ooh, Erd Tree guy. Yo, let's fuck up this Erd Tree avatar. Oh man, we are not doing damage. That was a bad mistiming. That was a terrible mistime. Okay, what's his skill? What the hell? Oh, I didn't understand what was going on. I get it now, but I didn't get that for the moment. Okay. Oh, I'm not two-handing this either. That's a problem. There we go. There we go. Arguably, I should have had them do it. They probably have more. They probably have more damage than I do. Damn, we are fucking this guy up. Ah, I couldn't roll. I was stuck in the animation. Damn. But we are straight shredding this guy's health bar. There we go. Okay, I'm going after the friend here. What? Oh yeah, I forgot. Man, I haven't fought some of these guys in forever. Like, even counting, like, Elden Ring and stuff. I just haven't fought some of these enemies in so long. I kind of forgot some of their movesets. Kind of tripping me up. There we go. That's what I like to see. Victory, baby. Oh, hell yeah. I'm down. Level lost. That sounds about right, honestly. I deserve it. I deserve it for being bad at video games. Guys, I'm sorry. I thought I was going to be 10 out of 10 greatest gamer of all time. I failed you all. Stone sword key required. Okay. Can I not, like... Do I just not get my souls back? Or is that just like a... Or is that right here or something? Increase sorcery and incantation duration. Hell no. Do I look like a wizard to you? I feel that. Honestly, office work sucks, man. I would like to be an office worker just for the sake of like pay, but like sometimes it is just not it. Like I was watching this guy recently on YouTube. I don't even know how I stumbled across him, but his channel is called like Salaryman Lost in Japan or something like that, or Lost Salaryman in Japan. Dude, because he talks about like how much his like monthly salary is and like stuff like that, and like all the stuff he has to do is like in entry level like not business guy, what's the word I'm thinking, but well, yeah, kind of, pretty much. Like he just talks about like all the stuff he has to go through being in that position, and it's like, dude, honestly, it is just, with the shit he has to go through for what he gets paid, it is not worth it. Oh, I need to heal. Ah, fuck. I didn't think he'd have that reach. But yeah, like, it was something like, I'll just use the USD instead of the yen for this, but it was like, it was something like he makes like $1,100, like USD, a month, but yet works like 16-hour days and like shit like that. I was like, that's awful. Like, that's terrible, dude. Like, you'd almost make more money working at Wendy's, where, like, they can pay you literally, like, $10 at most, right? Which only just recently changed. Wendy's, they used to start people out at literally at a little over the bare minimum, which is, like, the bare minimum is, like, $7.25 or something, and they were paying people, like, maybe, like, $8 or something. Like, literally the smallest possible amount you could pay somebody, for the most part. Like, actually kind of insane how like they were kind of just like being just I don't know. I hate that company. I hate Wendy's. I've worked for them like twice, and both times I've hated it. I haven't once like worked at Wendy's and thought it was cool. It sucks. Fast food sucks. Can I read your yeah, I can. Like, which one in particular are you talking about, though? And my health was... I literally, right before I died, I saw it. I was at, like, 1 HP. If I would have known that, I would have backed off and healed. I honestly wasn't paying attention. Oh my god, does it take longer to heal people when you're up or whatever? Honestly, if this guy just lets me die, I'm kind of fine with that. I'll respawn if I have to. Where's the other guy at? What's he doing? Is he like AFK or something? What's going on over there? Okay, I'm healing and then I'm getting away real quick. Oh, he might have gotten booted out or something. There we go. Flower is dead. I don't know if we even needed to kill the flower. I might have just been, like, doing the most, you know? Don't worry, dog. I'll fail you. But, like, in a fun way, you know? As in, like, I'll straight up just fail. Oh, Okay, I get you. Just give me a moment. Since it seems to be taking longer to die, or longer to revive every time I die, next time I die I'll do that. I want to try to keep pace with this dude so I can find out what all he's doing. Are we just like hunting for the boss, or do they just show up at some point? Like, that's what I'm wondering. This guy's like shadow stepping me or some shit. I can't even hit him, he's just slightly too far away. I can do that too, asshole. I can light you on fire, bitch. Okay, I need to actually back off. He's doing more damage than I thought he was going to. There we go. I don't think I like this weapon as much as I did when I first started using it. Look at that, man. He was trying to heal up. That was insane. Imagine trying to heal. Here we go. Boss fight, baby. Oh my god, dude. I struggled with this fucking dude. Like in actual Elden Ring. I fucking hated fighting this guy. I didn't even have a chance to back up. Alright. Alright, here. It should just be this. I'll drop it in chat. Oh wait, that's cap locked. Hold on. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Did that do damage to him, or did that do literally nothing? I think I trapped him in it. Ah, shit, I missed the... Damn it, I missed the thing. Alright, that's fine. I had to make sure my cap lock was actually on this time, or off this time, because I kept having it on. Damn, that sucked. But it should just be that. Just in all lowercase, just like copy paste that. That should be it. That's weird. If I chat on the multi-stream, it chats in both chats at the same time instead of just doing it once. That's kind of funny. I mean, it makes sense, but that's kind of funny that it does that. Damn. Wait, 106,000 runes from that? That's kind of crazy, right? It's crazy. I have 500 merc, whatever the fuck that does. I have no idea, dog. That sounds like some weird shit. Okay, can I like matchmake by myself or something? Is that a thing I can do? Can I like... I don't think this game... Hold on, I'm gonna check the case just in case. I don't think this game requires internet to play. It says network features, but it does not specify that. Here's how we're gonna figure that out. I'm going to close, or I'm gonna go to the title screen. I'm gonna turn off the internet from the game if possible. If not, I'll just turn it off from the console, and then we'll try to go back in. Because I think the internet, I think you only need that if you're wanting to play it with people, which I'm kind of fine repping solo. I just suck by myself, but, I mean, you gotta get good somehow, so. Network, crossplay, no matchmaking, launch setting, play offline. Sick. So now, I should be in like an offline mode now. You on Discord. Sick. Let me see. Damn, I'm fucking huge compared to this chick. She's like really tiny. Like I'm talking to a toddler. Mini leg beat. I never even found that creature. 3 players, 1 player, baby. I do it solo style. This will probably be my last run of this game, and I may swap over to... I don't know. I've got a couple different games I might want to swap to. Like... maybe... I don't have Skyrim installed, though, but... maybe I'll go to, like, Dark Souls 3 or, like, Demon Souls. Maybe Dark Souls 3, honestly. I'll just start a new playthrough on that, because I need to find a new... or I need to start a new playthrough anyways. Just purely because. Because. Not even gonna lie, for a minute, I thought that noise was him getting me. I thought that was the other way around. Okay. So where am I going? Are these like all bosses and shit? Just all over the place? What does that say? Heal ailments. Oh, intriguing. I got 3k souls from those 2 dudes. They actually, wow, the soul inflation in this game is crazy. Heal ailments. I don't need to do that. Throw enemies. Okay. Yeah, but I don't know how to do that though, because like it puts it in like a weird slot. Put it in that up slot like it was a spell. I don't know how to throw those or how to. Oh, maybe it's like I have to use the, or I have to use it while I'm like unequipped or something. Sick. Oh, you tell me that there's no way that second hit didn't land. No way. What's that? Wraith Calling Bell? Sure, why not? Sounds like a decent idea. Alright, enemy time, baby. Oh man, okay, there's a few of them. There's a couple more. Oh, these are those, like, half-demon things or whatever, huh? Or whatever. I can't remember what they're called, but... unless they're literally just called half-demons. Game? I was gonna say, you gonna let me hit him? What doesn't help is my capture cards wanting to act up now of all times. They had so many times to act up earlier and is now choosing to. What's that? Fire grease. I'll take that over that, honestly. There. Oh, so it's up on the D-pad. I was pressing that in the last game and it didn't do shit. No, this isn't what I wanted. I didn't want to fight this guy, I'm gonna be honest. Never mind, I do good damage to him. I lied. I do want to fight him. I want to fight him real bad. Oh, I was trying to roll. I got stuck in animation hell. I was trying to roll. So when I'm solo, is it just like on a live system? Or is it just like... I can't imagine it's like a nothing thing, you know? I almost misdid that, dude. That would not have been good. Yeah, don't mind if I don't, bud. How about that? Oh, it hit the other side of the wall. He couldn't do anything to me. Hell yeah. Also, he can't do shit from here. Never mind, he kind of can. Ah, I couldn't roll. I couldn't tell what direction he was facing. Was that a defeat? I'm trying to figure out, how many lives do I have? I can't imagine it's infinite. There's no way. At least his health, like, maintains. Oh my god. Hold on. We gotta think real quick. I'll fight him, don't get me wrong, I'm still gonna kill him. I just need to, like... I need to take out some of the help here. There we go. Just a little bit of help. Especially because this dude's carrying my souls. Give those back to me, please. Thank you very much. I could have avoided that too. I don't know why I thought it wasn't going to hit me, but it did. No, I feel extra spicy. I'm healing a second time. I did it too early. Shit. We're out of FP, or HP. I'm gonna go around. I gotta think about this, because this is... Oh shit, that's right. I forgot. This game has a circle like fucking Fortnite. I forgot that was a thing. I forgot that this game had a circle, man. Alright, I'm killing this guy then. That just kills me instantly. Okay, never mind. That's not a defeat? Well then how many lives do I got? What the fuck? Go ahead and check this and get this out of the way. Okay, where am I and what do I need to do? I need to go this way, I think. So I'm going towards that. Let me guess, the Erd tree is like where the boss spawns or something. Is it like narrowing down where the boss is? Like, that's my question. Is it like narrowing down? Let me go ahead and add those, why not? But, like, 'cause I'm kind of getting lost here. Oh my god. Never mind. We're not doing that. Oh, I left all my souls back there too. Damn. I would have needed those if I would have like thought about it for more than like 2 seconds. Sick. Getting 1,200 souls from a wolf is kind of crazy. Okay, hold on. Where am I needing to go? I need to go this way. I'm gonna go like down and around kind of thing. I don't have any ailments to heal, but why not? Might as well. Dude, these goobers are everywhere. Ah, damn. I might swap off Greatsword guy here, or Great Axe guy here, because I keep getting, like, caught on his stuff straight up. Jesus Christ, I have like 1,000 messages to answer. Let me... So many messages. Okay. I may honestly have to take like a fucking mini break during this stream just to answer messages. I've got a lot more than I thought I did. Oh my god. Hit him and do all the damage. Kill his horse. Why not? Fuck him up. I'm not worried about the horse, I'm worried about him. That's not what I didn't know that was a visceral thing. I thought I was just attacking in regular style. And I get fire potted, bitch. I need to kill at least one guy. At least if I'm gonna fail, I want to get something out of the deal. I was trying to roll out. I couldn't. I was trying to roll out. I hit the button too many times. I was getting anxious. Okay, like I said, at least their health, like, saves, right? Because it's nice to know that I don't have to, like I'm not always fucked, right? Let me move. Hit him with wraiths. Just spam wraiths. Oh, you really can just spam, huh? Ooh, damn, he almost got me with that. Does he do more damage on the horse? I'm kind of thinking he does. Yeah, bud, I'm sorry, but you ain't that. You ain't him. Guard boost. No, I don't need it. It's a shield. Reduced FP cost, I guess. That'd be a pretty good one. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? I'm going towards the Erd Tree. That's right. Even if I don't fight the boss, I'm pretty sure I gotta at least extract. Well, now I think about it, yeah, this game just is an extraction. It's definitely not a shooter. It's the furthest thing from, but it is indeed an extraction game. Now I'm looking at it. Ooh, it's like right up my cheeks, man. It's right there. It's like right there. It's coming for me. It's gonna get me. I'm glad that's right there, because that would have been a problem if it wasn't. Start running, dude. Where are you going? Yeah, I'm not. The ring just closed forever? Is there no, like, pause? Like, the ring doesn't stop, it just goes, huh? Okay. Well, yeah, that's definitely not going to be a problem. I don't want any of that. All that shit sucks. I want no part of it. Oh, it's gonna close me in on the boss, huh? Like, it's gonna force me to basically be alone with the boss. Okay. This ain't gonna go well. Or is it just closing in general? It might just be closing in general. I'm not winning this, straight up. I'm gonna get dogged on and I'm gonna die. trying to hit him with the 1 attack, because if I hit him with the 2, it takes like an additional little bit of time to do it. Oh shit, there's a demi-human. Demi-humans, that was what they were called. I forgot their name earlier. That's what they were called. That's the term I was trying to think of. I meant to do the other one. Where are you going, huh? Huh? Where you think you're going? I think I might be dead, honestly. Because, like, yep, here's the boss. Well, we can at least see how long I lasted. Oh, it's a duo fight? I thought it was a 3-person fight. I thought it said there was like it was a triple. Also, if this goober can stop like spawning out of the air on me, that'd be insane. Yeah, see, I got down this time. I didn't even die. What? Who the fuck healed me? What is happening? Alright, sick. How the hell did I get revived there? Sick. I suck, man. I got those, whatever they do. Ooh, my drink's leaking a little bit. Alright, cool. We're gonna hit a quick intermission here so I can just kind of like I said, I got like 40 messages I gotta answer. Some of them are old as hell too, so we're just gonna hit that relaxed stance and I'm just gonna answer these real fast and then we'll get back to stuff. I'll probably swap to a different game too while I'm at it. Let's see here. Okay, let me get to some of these other messages too. You know, I could have at least... Now I'm thinking about it, since I'm doing these anyways, I might as well find something to put on, so at least you guys have some content to watch while I'm doing this. So it's not just like nothing happening. You know what I mean? So actually, we'll go here, and then what I'll do... Of course, I'm going to put on my own video. Why wouldn't I? I wish I had like a... I mean, I have a couple really long videos I could put up, but like... No, I'll put on this video because it's like probably the closest we're gonna get to Oh, that's not what I want. Let me see. Is it window capture that I'm wanting? There we go. Cool. Yeah, you guys can watch this video of mine while I do that. This is 1080p. Why does it still look like shit? That is not 1080p, clearly, because that's not at all what that... Alright, I guess my... Do my videos just render in a low quality like that? Do they actually? Oh, never mind. It just actually hadn't transferred over. Anyway, yeah, you guys can watch this while I love how I'm blocking my own face cam. But you guys can watch this while I answer these messages. And since it's my own content, I can't even get claimed for it. Isn't that fantastic? There we go. Let me check these out now. All right, let me open. Do. That's not what I wanted to do. Do. Let's see here. I did. Damn. That's when you know it was a good video, is if it can make myself laugh. If you can make yourself laugh, it's a good video. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Arguably, I could just open these all in different tabs instead of doing what I'm doing, so that'd probably make this easier to look at, but... That's cool as hell. those are cool as shit. God, I got too many. I need to start keeping up on my Discord messages, just in general. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, I will admit that with this game is like the roll was ridiculous. Like I feel like the roll took you like 3 times the distance as a regular Dark Souls roll. It was kind of like overdoing it a little bit. Not gonna lie. That should be the right link. It is dope. Let me see. Yeah, I still stand by that sentiment. This does feel like a Dark Souls themed Minecraft tutorial world for like a mashup map or something. Honestly, I should start doing this on streams. Rewatching my old videos and as like a director's commentary, kind of giving more context to what I was talking about and maybe references that I make and like stuff like that. So you guys get like a better understanding of like how my brain works, basically. I should start doing that actually. That's kind of a banger idea. I'm glad I gave myself that just now. Let me see. Let me see. And yeah, at least I did check it out. They're super dope. Oh shit. Rolled the chair a little bit there. Don't want to do that. If I could spell, that'd be awesome. I can't spell. Man, I can't spell for shit. Oh damn, I didn't mean to jump to that chat yet. Alright, since you're still typing, I'm gonna check these other messages. Can I catch myself up on something? Come on, little cursor thing, damn. I hate when you're like trying to type something in like that little cursor thing, because you can grab and like drag it along. But like when you're actually trying to manually tap it somewhere, it just does not work. It's kind of a pain in the ass. I really hate it. There we go. Oh, by the way, that little giggle I did was for the video, not for what I'm messaging, by the way. I love that I'm a very dry messenger, honestly. Like, I definitely get to the point of what I'm trying to say, but I feel like a lot of the time when I message something, I sound like an asshole, which isn't, like, what I'm trying to do. Like, I basically message the way... I message more formally than how I talk. So, like, I feel like I come off more of an asshole in messages than I do in person. But... what can you do? You know, honestly, instead of sending this message to you, Elise, I'll just go ahead and just say this in general, because, like I said, with what I just talked about, I feel like this will come across better being said than it will be in a message, where it's like, when it comes to like the like logo and stuff, like I appreciate the offer and everything, like specifically with like the logo and like banner, you know, because I want to keep those the way they are, because like specifically among me and my friends, the like my close like IRL friends, the power button thing has just kind of become too iconic to get rid of, you know, because like especially because the statement like I guess my slogan or whatever is will you power on? So like, you know, the power button being like, and of course like you power on to like watching the content on like the YouTube and the Twitch, so you have to like click the power button like logo to bring up my channels and stuff. Like, you get what I mean? Like it's kind of like a dual purpose sort of thing, right? Like it fits as both like a message and as like a little fun little activity almost. But yeah, those ideas are dope though. Like, don't get me wrong. Same with like the art and stuff. That's super fucking cool. It's just, I don't know, I've just grown too attached to the power button to change it. And I think this is like, I think the current art amongst that I've done for the Twitch and the YouTube is like the third iteration of power buttons I did. Because if I go, I'm just going to close this window capture for a second. But if you see that, that's not what I want. You can't even see it because my webcam. Cool. Let me turn my webcam off for a second. Just to like see this, right? When I find where the hell my webcam is, there it is, webcam. So that blue power button logo, well, let me do it for a bit longer. But that blue power button logo there, that was the second iteration, because the first iteration was like, I think I used it on like a channel before my current like YouTube channel and stuff. But let me just, oh wait, I forgot I muted the window capture, not that. There we go. But yeah, so like, I don't know, it's just become like too iconic for me to want to change it, specifically when it comes to like the banner and the logo. I mean, yeah, if you want to. I would at least like to maybe maintain the color scheme though, of like blues and purples and stuff like that. Almost kind of like let me go to the, like how this is, like the little the intermission animation, you know, it's like blues and purples and like whites and blacks, like colors like that, you know. Because I thought about going full purple with the coloring and stuff, but if I keep the blue, it's kind of almost like a callback to like the older seasons, I guess, of Constant Gamer as like an entity. So it's kind of like I don't know. I know what I'm trying to say, but like wording it, I don't think I'm getting the point across super well, but like, as long as you can like somewhat catch on to what I'm saying, that's good enough. Good enough for me anyway. I mean, we can. I'm fine with that. I will say though, if it's something like, so like how I mentioned with like the power button and the logo and all that, whatever. Like when it comes to stuff like that, like if I feel like the thought is too big for me to like type out, then I'll probably just say it here on stream just to like make things easier. Because like the more complex of a thought that I'm trying to type out, the more I'd rather just say it outright. Well, you can send voice messages on Discord. I'll just do that. I'll just mute my mic and send like voice messages. I'll just do it that way. So I get like a better, like I said, just a better grasp on what I'm trying to get at, kind of thing. Wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't so easy for like people in general to get like misconstrued about like something being said through a text message. You know, if it wasn't for that, then I'd just be fine, just voice messaging only. My phone had a notification there, but it like disappeared as soon as I seen it, so I don't even know what it said. Anyway. No, I'm gonna just keep my own videos running in the background. I should make like a greatest hits compilation and just throw that up there. I will do that, actually. I've thought about doing that. Going through all my videos, picking out the best moments. Not only as like a yearly tradition like I've seen other YouTubers do, but just in general, just have like a greatest hits like playlist of like, these are probably like my top 10 favorite videos that I've made so far, and then just update that playlist or something. I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, I'm gonna just let these play in the background. I could use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. I almost forgot to unmute my mic. I'm back. Let's see. Did this video fucking loop or is it playing again? Oh no, it's just long. Never mind. I forgot how long I made this video. I need to make more high quality bangers like this game. Or like this video. Just something that I could spend like an hour recording and then just like shit out. Or spend like an hour recording, get like a 20-minute video out of or something. That'd be dope. Anyway, I'm gonna answer this message now. I've got two messages to answer. Trying to think of how I want to word this part. Let me see. Yeah, I'm not gonna go super in depth with that. Not yet, anyway. I'm not gonna go super in depth with that description yet, because I don't want to, like, you know, be like turbo controlling about it, you know. Sick. Okay, I'm double checking this. I'm making sure nobody's saying shit they shouldn't. No, Discord, I would not like to gift Nitro. I don't even have Nitro. Why would I gift something I don't even have? Well, I guess that's basically what charity is, isn't it? Just gifting people stuff you don't have. Like, here's $100 because I don't need it, or I don't want it, or because here's $100 that I'm definitely gonna need. You could have it. You know? It's a cruel way to look at it, but it's kind of funny in the context a little bit. I think it is anyway. It's whatever. And that's the roadblock. Alright, cool. So when it comes to like payment and stuff, it's like literally like until I get this job, which preferably I'll hear from him today. If not, I'm gonna harass him. But until I get this new job that I'm working towards, I can't really do anything actually monetarily. So the channel art and shit, I can just hold on for now. I'm not like super concerned about it. But like I feel like I was kind of leading you on, which I mean, that's my bad, but like but yeah, I'm kind of working with a fucking $0 budget until I get this job. When I do get the job though, then I'll definitely have funds to be able to do stuff with, you know. I'll have actually plenty to be able to do shit with. So I'd say, you know what, keep my channel as like a possible customer. We'll word it that way. And then whenever I get this job, we'll be able to talk more about that. So I'd say just kind of keep it. Yeah, do that. Do what he said. But you're right. But anyway, so just kind of like essentially when it comes to the channel art and everything, just keep me on like the back burner. Yeah, because like of course I'm not gonna fucking ask for shit I can't afford, you know. Because like I don't want you to waste your time doing something just to turn around and be like, oh well, you know, turns out, or be like one of those, or be like how some big YouTubers are actually, where they're kind of like the scummy, shitty ones who are like, oh yeah, go ahead and do this, I'll pay you whatever, right? And then like a week passes and you're like, yo, where's my pay? And they're like, oh no, bro, it's okay, like you'll get it soon, and then you never get it, you know. Like, I don't want to be perceived as that type of person, so. But it's all good, though. Just know that it'll definitely be worth the wait. I guarantee you. It'll be worth the wait. Oh. I felt air blowing out of my chair, and I was like, what the fuck? The pillow back here, the zipper on it, on the other side of it, wasn't closed all the way, so it was like blowing air onto me. Dude, honestly, but yeah, my plan is I'm just gonna harass them tomorrow until I'm gonna harass them tomorrow until they give me the answer I'm looking for, which is, because here's the thing, technically I have the job, because I did the onboarding stuff, because they sent me an email to do onboarding, and I did that. So I do technically have the job. The problem is they haven't started me yet. So like, you know, I'm employed, but also not really, you know? It's like I'm in a database as an employee, but yet I haven't got a single hour on the job yet. That's what we're working with right now, so I'm gonna harass them tomorrow and be like, yo, when the hell am I supposed to show up? Watch, they'll be like, oh, you were supposed to show up like a week ago, why didn't you? You lost your job, bitch. Dude, honestly, I'll be fucking pissed if they tell me something like that. I'll actually be unbelievably angry. I'll be like, well, you should have told me a start date then. Because the thing is on the onboarding, it has a section that says when and where, and it shows the address of the place, and that's it. No time, no date. So, to my knowledge, I don't have a set day or time when I need to be there. So, I'm just gonna call them tomorrow and be like, should I just show up today? Just work a 12-hour shift real fast, and it's 10 hours, but 12 hours with overtime. But it'll be worth it though, because they also pay weekly, so I can use that to help not only pay people like you who are, you know, helping me out, but as well as like I can get better gear, and then my streams will be more tolerable. I also want to get more shit to fill up this background space behind me, you know, make it look more stylized. I might move the desk from where it is too, in order to do that, to give it a like a more I don't know, a more stylized vibe or something. I don't know. I'll do something. But until I start that job, I can't do shit. Yeah, I misread that. The level up world thing, it was basically just new game plus, but like I literally read it as in it is a world labeled as level up world, like it is a world of leveling up. I'm an idiot, man. I'd go to level up world. That sounds badass. Hey yo, we get to 10 million subs and I'll I'll start contract work on making level up world a real place. Yeah, I didn't notice till after I recorded the video too. So where my webcam is, this webcam, behind it is the webcam in the video, and then behind that was the health bar, and I didn't notice that till after I finished filming the video, and I was like, I was covering the health bar that whole time. Whoops. But I was at like probably like 5 HP when I mentioned that he was kicking my ass. Like he was dogging on me. Oh wait, I just realized desktop audio is muted. You guys can't even hear none of this shit. That's funny as hell.
Hell yeah.
I gave you guys literally no audio for this. You were watching the audio-less video this whole time and I didn't even notice. Wow.
Hell yeah.
10 out of 10 streamer, baby.
No, I'm gonna do it again, just because that first guy I killed in the last one gave me like 5k souls just for killing the first enemy. So we're at
No, there is a video. This is honestly, this video here is honestly one of my favorites when it comes to ones I've made. Like, I feel like a lot of my favorite videos are like throwaway videos. Literally, like I feel like my favorite videos that I have on this channel are just like these dog shit. Like I made them in like an hour or something type videos. Like actually throwaway videos. Like, what was another good one? I'm gonna see if I can find it real quick. It's probably a little bit far back, but like, this one, I wish I would have made this video longer. I honestly should go back and play this game again. Major Arena, that was super fun. I think I could arguably play it now. I think I have it installed. No, I think I uninstalled it. I might have to reinstall it. But still, like, videos like that, I honestly thought were fun. Like this one, well, not this specific one. Did I not upload the Morhoon Kart is another one. Me and a buddy just playing garbage racing games. Like, this indeed was a banger. This was one of my favorites. I need to add a section to like the homepage of the channel that is like, I'll probably put it above popular videos. I'll put it like right here, and it'll literally be like my greatest hits. I'll literally title it like Constant's greatest hits or some shit, and it'll literally just be like my top 5. Or how many videos show on that tab? Is it 4? It was 6. So yeah, it'll just be like my top 5 favorite videos I've made up to that point, and I'll just cycle them out. with like ones that I find out or that I find are more interesting. Like, I feel like a lot of my favorite videos are ones like this, where it was me and the boys like doing something together. But then like there's also the era of lazy content. I look like a fucking mess in this one. I think I just woke up for that video. That's why I look like garbage. This one, I had fun playing it. I feel like I didn't do as well with the editing and stuff, but like I had fun with this one. Same with this one. This one was a good one too. I feel like all of my favorite videos, these two for definite are my favorite. This one because of how fucking long it took me to do it. So the joke was worth it. This one, just because of the joke being Jerkmate ranked being a thing. But like, ones like that are honestly, like, all my favorite videos I've made so far have been within the past year, which is a good thing. Like, trucks here was another good one, where I just could not figure out how to do Truck Simulator. But like, honestly though, yeah, those are probably my favorite videos. All of my favorite videos are like just, all of them are just my, within like the past year, which that's a good thing in my opinion, right? And even from like a content opinion, if your favorite videos are within the past, well, it doesn't matter how far back you really go, but like I'd say at the most, if your top 5 favorite videos of your own, because you should also like your own content, right? Like, you should like what you're making, basically. If your favorite videos are like somewhere between 6 months to 1 year from where you are now, if your top 5 favorite videos are all within that bracket, that's a good thing. Or at least if most of your favorite videos of yours are from there. Because that goes to show that you're actually like making progress, creating and everything, and you're actually getting better. For the sake of like, a year isn't really that long. Like, that's not that far back. So, to show that, like, I had to have grown as a creator in some extent to have my 5 favorite videos right now on my channel, or at least my top 10, all be within the past year. Either I have better video ideas than I think I do, or, you know, I've just gotten better. And so, like, I'm starting to enjoy my own content more. It's probably a little bit of both, honestly. Because my ultimate goal, right, is to take my quality of content that I have currently and try to hit like Blarg here. Like, his level of content, like some of the games he plays, you know, the enjoyment he gets out of it, like, you know, some of these like goofy ass games. Like, basically Blarg, when it comes to content specifically, like, arguably I could say any of the Clueless members or any of the goons or any of them, but specifically Blarg's level of quality is what I want to hit. Will I get anywhere even remotely successful as him? Probably hell no. I've been doing YouTube for almost 10 years. It's been like 9, I think. I think YouTube's been gaslighting me, though, because it thinks my anniversary for the channel is sooner than it actually is. So, I don't know why, but they just get the date wrong every time. They think my YouTube anniversary is in October or something like that, when the channel was made in November. So I don't know where they're getting that idea from. But anyway, so, but yeah, but I could easily go another 10 years, still never reach this popular, or hell, even get more popular. You know, it's literally entirely based on how the winds blow kind of thing. But like, his level of content overall is what I strive to be. You know, like, I've tried to do video. My only problem is I have like fucking no friends to play with, because like, one of my friends is too busy working, which, I mean, I get that, you know, especially because whenever I get this job, I'm probably going to end up turning into the same thing, honestly. But like, And then my other friend, he's going into the military soon, so I'm not going to be able to play games with him. So I kind of don't really have people to play games with. I wish I could be lucky like, you know, Blarg and all them were. Of it just being that, like, just super easy to, or at least for them probably it was, super easy to, like, find friends on YouTube. I think that'd be super interesting. I wish I was good enough for that. Now, when it comes to thumbnails, though, I do honestly have somebody picked out for a thumbnail artist. Now, this person, though, is also being used by, I think specifically, I think Droid. It's the same thumbnail artist for Droid. However, I'm probably too broke to afford this person. I almost guarantee it. Wait, does it actually not show my bookmarks there? Oh, that's super clean. I'm glad it doesn't show my bookmarks on the stream. I don't have no weird shit in there, but it's just like, I didn't actually notice that it doesn't show. My bookmarks are pulled up right now and you can't even see them. That's really cool. Anyway, this is the person. They do, like, Droids. I don't know if they do anybody else's thumbnails, but I know they do Droids for sure. And it's like, this person, I want to get in contact with them at some point. Of course, after I get this job, because I kind of want to know, like, what their price range is for thumbnails. Because I do like the idea of drawn thumbnails, and, like, you can see... Let's do this. That's the wrong thing. But, because you can see, right... Well, that's not necessarily what I wanted, but... It's fine. I ain't got nothing to, like... I ain't got nothing hiding on that tab, so it's whatever. But, because, like, I tried doing that with this one here. Because, like, I drew this. It looks like garbage, but that's because I'm good at regular art, but I'm bad at digital art. So I was trying to get better at it. And so I did this one. But yeah, because I like the animated, or the, not animated, but the drawn thumbnails. I think they look cool. So I wanna get better at that. But besides that, though, like, other than getting better at like digital art and a bunch of other shit I actually want to get better at. But, like, you know, I want to be able to, honestly, I need to find a good video editor. And then get upcharged like a motherfucker. Because, like, the thing is, like, I love recording content. I hate editing content. If I'm really vibing with the video, I'm fine with editing the content. But it's most videos, I just get so bored of editing. That's why I had a whole streak, like, 2 years ago, or a year ago, or whatever, where, like, every video I uploaded was just unedited content. Just because I just didn't feel like editing. Also, some people like that sort of thing, too, so it kind of works out, but, like, you know, I didn't want to... 8 hours ago. He did this right before stream then, huh? Because I think he's live right now. I had that pulled in the background, don't worry. Yeah, because he's still chatting, and just chatting. I'm going to mute him, though, because he, like, plays a lot of copyrighted music in the background of his streams. Imagine he's yapping about something. He's been going for 5 hours, dude. Well, he has been drinking, too, so there's that. But yeah, I basically want the authenticity and, like, pure rawness with, like, stuff I say and everything. I want that of Saya here. But yeah, I want the content quality of Blarg with the thumbnails of Droid. That's essentially my, like, YouTube goal, right? When it comes to, like, my overall quality. But also, definitely follow this guy. Like, follow him on Twitch, sub to him on YouTube and shit. Mad funny, by the way. Also told him I'd gift him 200 subs if I managed to get this job, so... I'm pretty sure he thinks I'm bullshitting him, or that I'm not going to, but I want somebody to send this to him. That is guaranteed going to happen. I will send 200 subs. I'm going to send them with the message of, I wasn't lying. That's it. It's just going to say, I wasn't lying, 200 subs. I'm not gonna lie, dog. I'm a man of my word. If I say I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. I may make a video out of it too, who knows. But, yeah. Honestly, I kind of want to watch something. But, like, I don't know what. I'm gonna get that tab off there. I don't like seeing the news. It's always sad shit, and I don't care to see none of that. I like to keep things relatively happy. I found this dude on complete accident. Raw OG 420. That guy's dope. This is the kind of guy I want to hang out with. He seems like such a dope dude. Like, hold on, I'll show you the video that I that I like discovered him through, if I can find it. I don't know how far back it is. He's like a turbo stoner, by the way. He's got like 3-foot bongs and all sorts of crazy shit. But which I thought this stuff was like not illegal, but it was like TOS to show it on YouTube. But that might have been like an old rule. They might have changed it since then, and I just haven't seen it. I guess as long as you're not going like fucking overboard with it, YouTube's fine with it. Like as long as you're not trying to like force yourself to green out or something, I guess. Because that's like putting yourself at harm kind of thing. But like just regular smoking, you're putting yourself in about as much harm as somebody vaping, so. Where is that video at? He was like going camping. Which, his vibe of like going camping and like smoking, honestly, I vibe with that. That's super dope. How old was this video? He has a lot more nature ones back in the day, but I can't even find it. Ah, here it is, the luxury camp one. I'm gonna like jump around and shit because I don't want to like steal his content or whatever.
By Jackery.
I actually thought about getting one of those portable generators. Not from this video, but just in general. It's just kind of nice to have something like that.
Before we set up the tent and the whole
That sound effect is what kind of sold me on like,
quite a long drive,
this
so
dude's
we're
cool.
excited to smoke. In today's video, I brought the tree cycler.
But yeah, he's such a fucking dope dude. Like 100%, if I had the opportunity to like hang out with this dude, guaranteed. Like, look, he's
Shout out to Jackery for making this album.
like he's fucking smoking
So, yes,
in this
all of
dope ass tent. Hold on, he shows like the inside of the tent, but I think back here he's like going through it and stuff. But like,
Got a little energy.
got this massive tent, you know.
Down there, so we're gonna
He has like a TV inside. He's got the switch hooked up. Just like in nature, gaming in nature, dude. You know, honestly, him doing that. This is something I used to do, like years ago. I haven't done it since, especially being in this new apartment. I kind of can't do it because somebody would probably fucking rob me or something if I tried. But like, I would love to do. I used to, when I was at my parents' house, I'd go out on the porch. I'd just drag a drop cord. There's a outlet we had like right by the door, so I'd plug it in, drag the cable outside onto the porch, and then I'd just plug up my shit out there and just play outside. Like whether it be daytime or nighttime, because like, dude, gaming outside is so much more of a vibe than gaming inside. Because like, especially because outside, you know, you're open air, so you don't have to worry about being overly hot because like your PC's running for hours, your console's running for hours. You're not like sweating and getting gross. You're just sitting. You know, you're sitting enjoying your day and everything. And then of course, if you wanted to smoke, you don't even got to worry about the smell because you're outside. You know, it's gonna disperse around and shit. It's not gonna be nowhere near as strong as it was to be inside. And like, dude, just being gaming outside. Like, if you haven't done it, do it. Like, plug your shit up outside for, like, a night. Or, like, for a single day, dude. Unless it's, like, piss pouring rain and shit, then don't do that. But, like, on, like, a dry day, on, like, a good day, like a summer day. Especially a summer night, besides, like, mosquitoes and gnats and shit. Oh, man, it'd be so cool. I want to be able to do it again, but, like, I can't because of, you know...
watch movies, power an Xbox and Nintendo.
Oh, this is the ad
Switch,
segment.
lights,
I'll
and
skip
electric
this.
cooktop to make
Because
some
we don't
soup.
want it.
It's
Damn!
actually
How long was this ad?
insane. You can either charge it with solar
Dude did like a
version,
4-minute
so
advertisement. He
check
must
this
have
out if
really
you think
loved
this is
that.
something that you're interested in.
Damn, bro. Crazy work. But see, right here. This is a vibe. This is what I strive for in my life. But it's so dope, dude. I love dope people. What's crazy is, like, I feel like, right, if I met all of these people, like, let's say, like, creators like him and, like, Blarg and them, let's say that YouTube wasn't a thing, so we were all just regular people, and just, let's say the circumstances lined up to where you run into them at a grocery store or something, or at, like, a GameStop, most likely, because a lot of them are gamers and shit, so let's say you run into them at a GameStop. Honestly, I feel like I'd become good friends with all these people. Like, I feel like I would mesh very well with them. And that's not me being like a parasocial follower or anything like that, but I do genuinely feel like I would mesh super well with all these guys. Even if I was like the kind of friend that you only see like once or twice a month or something. Like, you don't see me super often, but like you're still good friends with me kind of thing. Like, even if I was that kind of friend to him, I feel like I would definitely I'd definitely be a good friend to these dudes. Especially because I'm just a good friend in general. I do some shitty things sometimes, but hell, everybody does. It's just kind of how life is. But like, I try to be a good person. I try to be a better person every day, you know? But like, I feel like I would mesh well with these guys. It'd be super dope. Now, what I'd really like to do is get in the Dream Blunt rotation of it being Grizzy, Pezzy, that guy. I don't know if Droid smokes or not. If he does, throw him in there too. No, what? Fuck it. Get Blarg in there, because I don't think he smokes. Well, he smoked a couple times. Especially on that one podcast. Well, you know what? Just gather them all. The Goons, Clueless, gather them both together. Throw Raw OG 420 in there too. Throw me in there. Maybe a couple other guys. You know? Maybe Jay and I know Jay and Silent Bob. Like, the people that play them, I know they aren't stoners, but I'm talking about the characters. You know, get Jay and Silent Bob in that bitch. Cheech and Chong, you know. That'd be a hell of a party, bro. I'd actually be. Get everybody from that 70s show, as in the character, not the person. Because, you know, because Danny Masterson. But, like, get his character, but not him, you know? Like that sort of thing. Because they were all turbo stoners in that show, too. So, yeah, just gather them all together. It'd be like 40 people. A party of like 40 stoners. We all get together and fucking play games and shit. That'd be so fucking cool, dude. Oh, damn. Get like all the guys from C-Scoop as well, which is like 8 people. Dude, the smoke party would go crazy, not gonna lie. It would go crazy. Thunder grab. I want to see Blarg reacts to Brains Dead Goons moments. Guys, we should react to his video of him reacting to other videos. And then I can watch the whole thing and have my commentary be like Sniper Wolf quality, where I'm just like, yeah, I remember when that video came out. I thought it was really funny. And that's it. That's like all I say. Why, you regret buying a motorcycle? Man, don't regret buying a motorcycle. Buying a motorcycle's cool. No, I'm gonna open this video because I actually want to know what kind of bike he has. Because I feel like I've seen somebody have this bike. Fun fact, by the way, with this music video, I learned this recently. Katy Perry's actually in this music video. And she's in the song. She's like at that very end. And it was before she was famous. So, if you guys want to see that, I'd recommend listening to Goodbye for Now by POD. No. Yeah, we'll open it up on this tab. Why not? Ew, an advertisement. You guys want to watch an ad with me?
Like the last one, this one is done by Marno. Link to Marno's channel is down in the description. Definitely go check him out. Marno, thank you.
Here, let me put this bitch on like 1 point
Don't forget to leave a like and
some
subscribe.
odd
We'll
percent
watch more of
speed
them.
so I can.
I'll never let you die, kitten.
Oh, what the fuck?
That made me physically fucking cringe there.
Grizzly, you're not invited to the barbecue anymore after that one. I'm hosting it.
Yeah.
Here, we'll watch the video slightly faster, so it's a whole new video. I don't know, man. I'm just trying to make shit up. Look, all I'm trying to say is if other people can get away with streaming like other people's videos and calling it reaction content, even though he's kind of watching his own content in this case, but like I'm not specifically targeting Blarg in this. I mean like just anybody in general on the internet. If everybody on the internet can watch reaction content and do all sorts of bullshit, why can't I? You know, I'm gonna be hit with a copyright claim on YouTube. I know it. Fuck it. Why not though? It's not like I'm making a damn dime off YouTube anyways.
Barbecue?
They can take my video, but they sure as hell can't take the money I don't make.
We're just gonna steal your spice rack and kick you out.
We're gonna tell you off a demand.
No, if that's the case, we're watching this.
And recipes from you.
I think that's legal.
We do whatever the fuck we want.
Yeah, I wonder why that is.
Because I'm
Oh,
white.
no.
Okay, never mind.
Oh, I don't think being white's a good enough reason to do anything. Just a decent opinion right there. See, also too, I want to mention a lot of my like humor and stuff I feel like comes from videos like these. So like I am bound in videos and in streams, I'm bound to say some out of pocket shit, and when I do, just think this is the type of content I watch that I get that shit from. Like, I'm not saying anything I say that sounds remotely offensive. I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm trying to make a joke out of it. So just any semi-offensive shit you hear me say, just take it with a grain of salt. It's not supposed anything like that I say is not supposed to be taken seriously. I'm not gonna hop up on my soapbox and say some fucking crazy shit for no reason. I'm gonna do it for a bit.
Pam, I want you to fuck me, Pam. Wait a minute.
That's Squidward?
What the fuck is that? What a weird crossover.
Squidward, the famous office character.
Dude, could you imagine if Squidward was in the office? That'd be so stupid, man. Like, imagine. Like, it's literally the entire office gang, and then just like cartoony ass Squidward walking around. Like, it's not even a dude in a Squidward like suit, like you'd see it like, you know, like Disney World or some shit. It's not even that. It's literally just like cartoon, like straight regular Squidward. Just like super fucking out of place.
Oh, crab.
Also, that reminds me, since there's a European office and then there's the American office, how come there's not a Canadian one? I feel like Canadian office would be kind of funny. I would say Japanese office, but I feel like it just kind of go overboard real fast. Like, they're very, like, zany people. You know. I know I'm gonna contact the Japanese, because they
The Krabby Mifflin.
Krabby Mifflin.
Ain't nobody ever had this conversation.
The Krabby Muffin, dude. More like it. Ew, could you imagine a crab-flavored muffin? That'd be nasty as fuck. That'd be gross as hell.
Your field team calling you
This might be a bit too
24/7.
loud,
Give them
honestly. I'm
something
gonna turn
better than your
it down
phone
just a
number.
tiny
That
bit.
team's team management down.
While Dave's on nonstop phone.
Because I'm trying to keep it somewhat quiet compared to me.
I mean, I'm covering him right now. Hold on, I'll do the big reveal. Here he is.
Wait, what did Blarg say? I didn't hear him. Let me put this earbud.
I love when Soup does face cam. I mean, I'm covering him right now. Hold on, I'll do the big reveal. Here he is.
Dude, I wish Soup would do face cam more often, honestly. It'd be so cool if he did. Also, this is a crazy position. Like, look at this. 3 fucking face cams on this hoe. How many... You know what? Honestly, we need to pull up a video that has like 4 face cams already. pull my face cam there, pull these two face cams there. Just like, let's collect face cams like they're fucking infinity stones. Let's just fill the screen to where you can't see anything but face cams. It'll be like those videos where like, I think the only people I've seen this happen to is like DA Games and like CG5 and like Living Tombstone, where it'll be like there's a channel that'll take like reactions of people reacting to the videos, and then they like put them all together and like sync it up with the video, so everybody's reactions playing all at once. So it's just a fucking noise. It's just noise. It's like 17 people talking, like doing their intros and being like, "Oh my god, that's always," and you can't hear anything anybody's saying because it's literally just like 8 videos rolled into one, right? Like, I want to do that with this. I just want like so many face cams that are just talking nonstop that you just can't understand a word of what's going on. You just gotta hope for context clues. Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant. Oh yes, Kevin Durant play for
Phoenix Suns. I watched him play. I watched him go, and I was like, whoa! And then the monkey did a fucking backflip.
Super Mario World Surprise.
I'm not sure what I watched Kevin Durant do.
Play basketball and then a T-posing gorilla rode a scooter past me.
That is true.
I just didn't have a dream.
Jared was there for that.
What the fuck?
I'm the gorilla T-posing.
I should start watching NBA.
I have 2 remaining tokens.
Dude, honestly, I just love fucking brain dead ass content like this. I do. I love it when it's just complete brain dead content. I love it. Like, especially because like when you get like high out of your fucking mind and start watching these guys' videos, they become like 100 times more funny. Not only because of how much no sense, or how like it makes 0 sense, but at the same time, it also makes more sense. So like the jokes hit harder for like 2 different reasons. So it's just, it's so good. I love it, man. I love the content so much.
That might be Chuck E. Cheese. Name, and he chose Adam. So I knew him for the first year of my life as Adam.
What was his Islamic name?
Yeah, Doctor.
Lol? Like it's an LOL?
Like L-A-W-L, lol.
Build a wall?
Build a wall. Dude, honestly. Could you imagine if your name was Build a Wall?
What an OD on that. Alright.
Damn, nobody was even. It was like, damn, go ahead, I guess.
Longest there was no one talking in a Mario Kart session of all time. Dude, these sessions, especially with that many people, bro, these sessions are actual fucking hell. They are just migraine simulator. They're fun, but oh my god.
I would kill to have a session like this with people. Just 8 people just gathered up, man. Just doing the most and saying the least.
I hate that one.
Well, no, the other way around. Doing the least and saying the most.
That way too, and it comes out my right headphone every fucking time. This is nothing but wall to the outdoor. Oh my god, this is my old house then. Okay, yeah, my old house door was that way. Oh wait, no. Well, yeah, wait. I came out of my left headphone? I came out of my right headphone.
What? I'm more lost than he is. I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. Something to do with his old house or some shit. Was there a door knocking sound effect? Hold on.
I hate that one.
Hold on.
What?
Oh damn, yeah. That does come out of the right side.
I hate that one. I hate that one. Dude, especially because my fucking door is that way too, and it comes out of my right headphone every fucking
Dude, I love those like 8D audios to fuck with
Oh
people.
my god, this is my old house then. Okay, yeah, my old house door was that way. Oh wait, no. Well, yeah, wait. I came out of my left headphone? I came out of my right headphone. I'm tripping. I don't know when this was.
Did you look to your left? Like, damn, Hulk is here, bro.
No, you are not allowed to.
What the fuck? I don't remember that at all. The hell?
I don't know what that
Was that from like an ASMR or something? That felt like very ASMR-esque, you know? Or oh wait, hold on. She said something like you're not allowed to come or something.
You are not allowed.
Yeah, dude, that's like some one of those fucking like what are they called, like JOIs, the fucking jerk off instructions or whatever that you see. Dude, that's probably what that shit came from.
chili? You can have chili. You can have
What'd that say?
I'm vegan.
A bowl of chili.
chili. You can
A
have
bowl of chili.
You can have chili.
Yeah, now I understand why you chose the name Pooh. Now I know why your dad went Pooh.
No, you're dead.
What's your favorite letter of the alphabet? I seem like a good answer. Yeah, you're pretty self-absorbed. I'd see that.
Yeah, you'd have to be to take all them plants away from the animals.
Just know that, guys. If you're a vegan, you're stealing plants from the cows. You're starving the damn wildlife. I couldn't think of that word, man. I was trying to think of a better word, but I couldn't. Well, honestly, I might watch something else. I feel like I don't want to like watch this whole fucking video, even though it's like 20 minutes. But this is the only problem with reaction content, though. You gotta be pausing, like, all the time. Because if you don't, then it's like, oh, man, you played, like, an audio file for, like, 0.3 seconds in your video. Here's 17 copyright claims on that one spot. You know what? I've actually experienced worse copyright hell. I've experienced this to where I had a stream one time that I used non-copyright music, literally from the YouTube channel, non-copyright sounds. You know that channel that literally only uploads non-copyright music? So I did that for a stream. I used their music. I had like a mix plan. And one by one, it was like, oh man, it was like this this song was captured by our like copyright audio thing to show that like you've used a copyrighted audio. And I was like, well, first of all, that doesn't make no fucking sense. It literally comes from no copyright music or non-copyright music or whatever the hell their web. I was like, that literally does not make any sense. But I was like, okay, cool, I'll just mute it, right? And then right after I did that, immediately I still see there's a copyright claim on there, and I'm like, there shouldn't be. Turns out it literally copyrighted like 7 songs in a row from that mix, even though they're all from non-copyright sounds, the YouTube channel. So like I shouldn't be getting claims at all, but like, and I even had the credit in the description and everything, and it just one by one hit me with like 7 claims, like back to back. It hit me with one, I like disputed it or whatever, right? I muted the section. Immediately hit me with another. I muted it. Hit me with another. I muted it. I was like, dude, this is bullshit. This is so fucking stupid. I could be wrong, but I think I ended up deleting that stream. I'm pretty sure. That or I just gave up after like 2 or 3 of them. But I was like checking through and there were just so many claims on it. Fun fact, the Paw Patrol video I made, the most popular video on my channel. Let me get back to it real quick, because this is a funny little tidbit here. Let me, videos, popular. I love that digging a hole is like my next most popular. I hate that these two fall within my top 5. That sucks. But this video, fun fact, this video is this popular thanks to kids watching it. And I have so many comments in here. By the way, that little opening got copyright claimed because of the Paw Patrol theme song that plays for like literally like 3 seconds at most. But yeah, I had comments being like, wow, I'm so glad my little girl found this. Dude, I hearted replies. I was replying back to him and all that shit. My cousin is now calling everyone shit. Hell dude, I was like, dude, it obtains language that's not appropriate for small children. I love that this person, right? I thought this was funny. I even was like, I'm like, literally, this is true still. None of my videos are marked as made for children. And in the first 10 seconds should have set you to change the video, since I mentioned licking balls. I appreciate you took the time to write the comment though. I hope you have a nice day. And that's literally, like, I put that because she's like, oh yeah, it starts to get bad at 7:59, which we'll jump to that here in a second. But literally, like, I was like, there was like Paw Patrol, and I said something like, they're gonna lick my testicles or some shit like that. Like, I mentioned literally licking fucking balls. Because I played this video for memes, or played this game for memes. I do that with all the, like, children's games I play. It's for memes, because I know they're bad games. They're all terrible. So it's like, I play them because I know they're bad, and it makes it very funny for me. But, yeah, so she was like, yeah, in literally the first 10 seconds, I'm, like, swearing all sorts of stuff, like I do normally. I try to lean more away from swearing now. I'm trying to, like, cool down on it a little bit. Not only for, like, advertisement reasons, like, as the channel grows, but just in general, I try to lean away from it a bit, because I feel like it's kind of too ingrained in my vernacular. But at 17:59, she said it starts to get bad. You guys hear any swearing? I sure don't. Literally. Not a single swear word said from 17:59 to... Yeah, so at like 18:27. So from 17:59 to 18:27, a solid 30 seconds. And the worst swear I said in that 30 seconds was hell yeah. So, like, I don't even know what this person was talking about, being like, oh, 17:59, it starts to get bad. What do you mean? The whole video's bad. I think, like, in these sections and stuff, I was talking about all sorts of dumb shit about how they were, like, I was, like, probably giving, like, super turbo cancer or some shit from this radioactive, like, I was saying all sorts of bullshit in this video, man. Like, the fact that of all points to pick out, you pick out that one to say that it gets real bad when there's literally nothing happening in that part is kind of fucking funny to me. Like, of all opportunities, you could have, like, marked the whole video. You could have been, like, at 0:00, it starts to get bad. Because that is more accurate. It is bad from the get-go. But yeah, literally, all my videos are marked as not made for kids. So if your kid ends up watching my content, just know it's not my fault. It's a combination of the YouTube algorithm plus, like, you know, giving your child unrestricted access to YouTube. So that's not my problem at all. Like, I feel like if you hear swearing at all, you should change the video, but, like, to be honest, because I'm a father, so, like, if my kid hears swearing, I don't even care. Like, as long as he's not old enough right now to even, like, reciprocate any words, let alone, like, he's not in school yet, so it's not like he's talking to other kids, but, like, as long as he can understand, right, that to basically, he can hear those words, but he can't say those words, right? As long as he understands that as a fundamental concept. If he wants to say them to his friends, I really don't fucking care, to be honest. But, like, but it's the thing of, like, I don't really care if he chooses to, you know, like, or I don't care if he really chooses to, like, hear the words. And if he chooses to say them around his friends, like I did back when I was a kid, since my parents didn't want me swearing back then and stuff too. Like, as long as he did, I don't really care, dude. I don't know why I copied that. I was just messing around. But anyway, so yeah, so it's like, you know,
About 2 months ago now.
but I just think it's funny that I've had people, like, overreact on my videos like that. Specifically that one, by the way. Which I think I got a copyright claim in, like, a really stupid spot from that. It was one of those, I think it was during the time when YouTube had that real bad problem where people were just copywriting people for, like, random bullshit that had nothing in the video. And people were getting claims on their videos from stuff like that. I think Paw Patrol was one of those. I don't think I have the email anymore, but I did have the email from when when I, of course, got hit with one of those, and I, like, actively disputed it, I was like, literally, this person does not own this content. Because it was, like, some random fucking name or something, and it was like, A, this person literally does not own the game, like, physically or own the IP. They do not own the game. They do not own the voice or anything that's happening in the video. They do not own, like they don't own the IP for the game, and they don't own the IP for, like, Paw Patrol in general. Like, they literally do not own a single part of this video, so fuck that claim. In nicer words, but that's essentially what I said for the dispute. And then I got it back, so. Which, the only problem is even though I have that video back, A, it gets, like, no views now, like, over time, because, you know, it's kind of died out. But, hell, it took 6 months just for it to even start getting views. It was kind of wild. Like, it had an insane, like, length of time. That's why I hope some of these videos do better, because I imagine they'll be the same way. They'll probably get a boost in views in, like, 6 months when they eventually appear on somebody's, like, watch later. But, you know what? I actually want to... By the way, I'm subscribed to, like, 80 channels, by the way, in case you were wondering. Some of them don't really post that often, though, so it's fine. This is my brother's channel, by the way. In case you want to go sub to him, I'll go ahead and pull that channel up. Dude, could you imagine if my own brother hit me with a copyright claim? You know how fucking insane that would be? That'd be... Actually, you know what? I'd probably leave it. I'd be like, you know what? You right, dog. You right. But, yeah, he's got some music he wrote here. So, like, these two are, you know, of course, covers, but, like, Hillbilly Hustler, Puerto Vallarta, or Vallarta, I don't know how to say that. That one, How It's Done, you know, those are, like, original songs that he's made, so, like, I do actually recommend that you guys go check him out, because, like, I mean, I can play the guitar and sing like he can, but, like, he's had more years to do that. He's way better at the guitar than I am. And, like, honestly, I would love to hop on a song with him. I think that would be super cool. I just haven't had an idea as to, like, what kind of song we could do. But we're both, like, pretty into the metal scene, so I'd love to do a metal song with him. I think that'd be super cool. Maybe do some, like, Dragon Force power metal shit. I think that'd be super cool. But, like, you know, I'm gonna go ahead and play one of these songs, but, like, just know if I get a copyright claim on this stream when it becomes a VOD, it'll be worth it. You know, but it's fine. I'll do this one. I like the kind of raw, stripped back acoustic version. I should learn this song, actually. The only thing is because of the camera angle, it'll be hard to learn from this video. But I might attempt to. Pop one open to you, brother. This shit bangs. Hold on, let me fucking... I would love to add just, like, an uncomfortable, like, rap verse just in the middle of this to, like, just ruin it. Like, start talking about, like, crazy gang shit, like, blowing people up with bazookas and all sorts of, like, outlandish bullshit. Honestly, who knows? Maybe I'd work with him to, like, do remasters of these. Time's been real deep, we ain't going nowhere, we're going to sleep. Drink responsibly or just drink too much. Hell yeah, dude. Running trail line. I'm not really a country guy, but like, I'm fine with these. The run. That's how it's done. I do like the acoustic version of this better, but the original is like dope as well, because it's got like, you know, like electric guitar and drums, more like fast paced, or it's not fast paced, but like, hold on, yeah, we'll just play this version instead, honestly. But like I said, I recommend you guys go and sub to him, because like, I mean, he doesn't post like super often at all, but like when he does though, they're bangers, whether they're covers or originals. Definitely worth it. I'm gonna put in the other earbud. I'm gonna jam to this shit. Shooting guns. That's how it's done. Truck tires burn real deep. We ain't going nowhere. We ain't going to sleep. In the grizzly green, yeah, get a dip. Hell yeah, dude. One thing I will say, and this is a critique, because since this song was made, I've gotten more into like music production, like in general, like sounds and everything. And one thing I will say is the drums were mixed a bit too loud for this. Not a whole lot, but they were just a bit too loud. To where they kind of like overpower the sound that's kind of causing that like boom, 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 boom. That very like thuddy bass sound effect. But other than that though, I mean it's mixed like super well other than that. Wish I could grow a beard like that too, that'd be kick ass. I've been trying to, but my genetics probably won't let me. I'm probably fucked. 4 on 6 there's more, don't give him no shit. Don't want your luck with the ticking time bomb. I'd also like to do a song with my dad too at some point too. That'd be cool. Hey, what's going on? Son. There's Houston. Such a good song. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? It's so good. Yeah, I think his last upload, 4 months ago. It's been a minute, but like, hell yeah. Well, honestly, I mean, clearly I watched it because the bar was full all the way, but like, I don't remember watching it, you know? That's good to hear. No. But yeah, definitely for sure we should do a song together. That'd be super cool. Anyway, let me get back to this guy's video where he's regretting buying a motorcycle. I mean, okay. Yeah, like, okay, so buying a motorcycle, I mean, it is a very dangerous vehicle, but at the same time, it's about as dangerous as any vehicle. I mean, it's more dangerous, clearly, but like... And yeah, I do. I just don't... Most of the music I make are like these little shitty throwaway things that I do nothing with. Or they're like memes. Like, I have one where I'm singing about getting someone to show me their boobs. Like, like I just make like throwaway shit. Like, I could take it seriously if I really wanted to, and I just choose not to. Let me see if I can... Actually, let me keep that on this tab. I'm gonna see if I can find one of them real quick to play. Yeah, I have... They're just dumpster fire songs. They are. They're all garbage. Is it this one? Like, I have one that's semi-decent that I might actually end up doing at some... Or uploading at some point. But I'm probably going to do a remaster on it before I did. This might play through the PC, I think. Okay, it will. And it's also going to be loud as shit. I seen that. Let me turn that down to like 5 and then restart it. Just see how that sounds. Okay, cool. Yeah, so this is the one where I was singing about boobs. So, this, by the way, this took me like maybe 3 minutes to throw together one day. I was just bored. I should make a remaster of that because it's been like 3 years. Oh yeah! had to have that yeah at the end, but yeah, I need to do a remaster of that and extend it. Make it like a 4-minute song, sing it, getting you to show me boobs. I should do that. That's a great idea. Hey, maybe that's a song me and my brother would work on. Song about showing boobs, man. Don't get much better than that. Anyway, let's see why this guy regrets buying a motorcycle. Maybe he just bought a shit motorcycle.
About 2 months
Did you
ago,
buy it
I
pre-owned?
posted this video, why I bought a motorcycle instead of a car. And yeah, as the title suggests, instead of buying...
That's because unless you go to Marketplace where you're probably going to get scammed for the most part, like buying a motorcycle is vastly cheaper than a vehicle. So, makes sense. I honestly, I mean, I have a motorcycle, but like that's kind of that's my look at it. Is like motorcycles, they are more dangerous, but they're cheaper. So if like you're kind of on like a money crunch, motorcycle ain't bad.
A motorcycle. And yes, since then everything's been going great. Until I feel like recently I've started to become increasingly aware of the inconveniences / downsides of riding a motorbike everywhere.
The only inconvenience and downside I can see with riding a motorcycle is literally mostly safety shit. Like of course, since you're on a smaller thing and you can go, you're most likely moving faster than a car. So due to that, you know, it kind of like inconveniences like getting cut off in traffic or shit like that, because people don't really pay attention to motorcyclists too much. So it's like it kind of so I can see it from that side. Other than that, I mean, you're small and you can get around a lot easier. Like I don't know what all downsides he'd be talking about.
Where that has kind of somewhat made me question my decision. I don't know if this is true or not, but I feel like every rider goes through that stage where the initial honeymoon phase kind of wears off and you have to start using
Okay.
kind of start to highlight
Okay, well, what are the inconveniences?
watch to the end of this video because
Just what are the fucking inconveniences, dude? I don't need you to give me this whole, like, Minecraft YouTuber ass, like, lengthy thing, bro. Just what is the inconvenience?
Regardless of any inconvenience that I've come across so far, every time I hop on this thing, I still feel such a profound sense of freedom. I still and
Well,
always
yeah,
find
like,
riding a motorcycle
motorcycles are
so
fucking
much
cool.
fun, and still find that it makes going places, especially in the suburbs, a lot more fun and enjoyable, and just adds that extra little oomph to your day. What else did I say in my original video?
Oh, let me. I want to know the downsides, damn it. Oh wow, you have to wear a lot of gear? Is that the downside?
Inconvenience number 1, gear.
You want to know why that's an inconvenience? Is because you're literally like on the equivalent of you're literally riding a motorized bicycle. There is nothing to protect you, and those bikes crumple like fucking paper when they hit vehicles. Like they do not hold up at all. So, due to that, of course you're gonna have to make up with the. It'd be like literally, of course you're gonna have to buy the gear, because if you don't buy the gear and you fucking hit a car going 60 miles an hour, or hell even 30, you're gonna get fucked up or die. So like, you know, yeah, the gear's an inconvenience, but like, you know, do you want to survive, or at least have a chance of survival, or do you just want to like just fucking take your chances, you know? So yeah, gear is an inconvenience, but like, dog, if you love living, it's not that much of a fucking inconvenience. Plus, you can get relatively cheap gear that's like super good and durable and everything. So like, that's not really that big of a deal. Like, the most expensive part of gear is like your helmet, because those are always like $100 plus. Like, that's like the only expensive shit. Other than that, unless you're like purposefully buying expensive gear, which most people do, so it becomes more of an inconvenience that way. But the gear is not. So, problem 1 defunct. Where's problem 2? Where's problem 2?
You're gonna need a car. Let's be real. This inconvenience is more specifically aimed at people who only own a motorcycle and don't have a car.
Bro,
at all.
what's
So
the
if you're wanting to
inconvenience?
transport anything large, like
Oh, just like transporting stuff? I mean, like, yeah. I mean, arguably, here's the thing. If you have a motorcycle, you should also have a car regardless. Like, if you have one, you should have the other. The reason being is because the motorcycle is kind of more like if you want to take a run at the gas station at 3 a.m. Or, like, you want to go on, like, a quick shopping trip to get, like, 1 or 2 things from Walmart, right? Like basically, you're not taking it to go camping with. You're not going to go camping with a motorcycle because you can't bring shit. You know, so it's like, that's a goofy ass pose. I paused them all, but it's an inconvenience if you, like, if you're in a position where you're constantly carrying a shitload of stuff and constantly have to bring stuff all over the place, right? Yeah, a motorcycle is going to be a massive inconvenience, but that's kind of more or less due to your lifestyle, right? And like what you do. So that's not really a general inconvenience. That's kind of more of like a this guy specifically sort of inconvenience, I feel like. Because I know a bunch of like bikers and shit who like are perfectly fine with just wearing a backpack. You don't really need much in that backpack. Like a sweatshirt, maybe a phone charger or something. It's kind of really about it. You don't need a whole lot in that backpack anyways. So like, you know, it's not as big of a deal as this guy's making it seem. So
furniture, firewood.
If you're needing to carry furniture and firewood, like, why even buy a motorcycle at that point? Just literally buy a car. Or like I said, have one of each. So you can have the car for the hauling and the motorcycle more for just like the fucking around having fun, you know? Anyway, point mute. Where's point number 3? Bro, when it's... What is this? What?
Stay warm, which takes even longer to get ready and leave. And
Bro, like... Okay, here's the thing, though. Like, just don't be in a rush. if you're late for work, start waking up early. Or waking up earlier. Like, literally all the inconveniences this guy has come up with as to why he regrets buying a motorcycle, every inconvenience he's come up with has just been, like, not that inconvenient, really. Except for because it just sounds like something he's bitching about because he doesn't like doing it. But it's the thing of, like, other than that, you know, he, like, these are kind of, like, a him-only problem. Because, like, every biker, like, bikers will complain about problems. That's how it is. But it's like, you know, these aren't that big of a deal, really. Like, in the long scheme of things, like, they're really not that big of a deal. Like, actually, straight up. So, this guy's bullshitting. I'm done watching that video. This guy bullshits. That guy's straight up just, like, saying shit. Like, yeah, there's somewhat problems, but like I said, it's entirely dependent on your, on how you feel about things. Anyway, just give me 1 second here. Alright, sick. I had to check something too, just to make sure nothing was going crazy. Anyway, next thing we're reacting to, this guy. This guy, I'm not gonna lie, his videos go hard, and he's kind of funny, but, like, damn are his videos sad. Like, and I get it, right? Like, look, being overworked and broke, wasted his 20... Oh, that's a members only, motherfucker. How could you have a members only section? Like, hangover breakfast? Hell yeah. You know what? We're gonna watch it. Why not? Lost Salaryman in Japan. If you somehow stumble across this stream, you know, even when it hits VOD status, if you stumble across it some fucking how, like, you know, I'm not trying to rip off your content here. I'm just kind of like spreading the message, you know.
When you look at Japan from the outside, maybe it looks something.
I'd say definitely check out this guy's video on your own, though.
This, a perfect advanced country where people study hard, get a good job, and work properly.
Hell yeah.
Everyone has an ikigai, a purpose in life, and they work smoothly from morning till night. Trains are almost never late. The streets are clean, and crime feels low. Salarymen with samurai.
Now, when it comes to crime being low, I do know the bigger the city in Japan, like, the worse crime is, because that's just how that shit works in general. So, like Tokyo and all them are, like, pretty bad. Or they're not, like, terrible with crime. It's not like going to, like, Detroit or some shit. But, like, it's pretty bad with crime. Like, worse than you'd think. But still not god-awful. However, if you go to, like, more of, like, a countryside, you're not going to have those problems, of course. Or at least, if you do have the problems, it's going to be so far and few between that, like, it's practically going to be, like, non-existent. Like, if you were in, like... No, Hokkaido, I think that's a bigger city. Like, Fukuoka or some... I can't remember how that town's pronounced. I can't remember without having to look it up. Something like that, though. But if you go there, that's like a smaller city from what I'm aware. So being there, it'd probably be like half as bad, if not better, than, you know, Tokyo and stuff, like in comparison when it came to crime specifically. But they're all beautiful cities, don't get me wrong though.
Period.
I actually plan to move here at some point. Not Tokyo. Sure as shit not Tokyo. I'd rather go to like Osaka or like Fukuoka. Is that how you Fukuoka? Is that it? I gotta look it up. I gotta make sure I'm not saying this shit wrong. Fukushima Fukugawa. Is it Fukugawa that I'm thinking of? Fukuoka. That's sure as shit not a place, but Fukuoka. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah, like maybe not Fukuoka, but or Fukuoka. I keep saying it wrong, but like Fukuoka, Osaka, somewhere like there is probably where I would go personally. Maybe Okinawa, maybe. I don't know. That's where I'd live. I'd want to live either traditional style, like basically like the farmhouse equivalent of a Japanese house, like that, or like almost like a modern home, just in like a smaller city. I definitely wouldn't want to live in a fucking big city. I don't even want to live in a big city here in the States, you know, so like why the hell would I want to live in a big city in Japan? Yeah, there'd be more shit to do. Hell, literally, even going to a small town in Japan, there's probably more shit to do than there is in this town. This town fucking blows, dude. I hate this town. It sucks. There's nothing here.
Sacrifice their lives for the company and keep the Japanese economy running. Japanese people just love working. They're so disciplined.
You know, if it wasn't for the fact of how brown my friend is, and he'd probably tell you this exact same shit, so I'm not being like rude or racist here, but if it wasn't for the fact of how brown my friend is, plus just general facial features in general, you would probably think he's Japanese to some extent. And the only reason I say that is because he has pretty much a Japanese work style where it's like because he said this, because I was talking to him about, because he complains about his job all the time, and he was telling me that, like, you know, and I was like, dude, you should like take a break, like, you know, quit that job and look for another one, but like, you know, just take time to yourself, dude, just take like a couple months or something and just fucking live a little bit, right, before you get the next job. And he was telling me, like, I just want to put my nose grindstone. I just want to grind hard. I want to work and like do overtime, everything I need to do, because he's like, I want to work as much as possible now so I can retire as soon as possible, so I can live that span of my life. Which, like, that also sucks, by the way. Having to waste any amount of time working instead of actually enjoying your life fucking blows no matter what. But I get what he's saying, though, of it's like, you know, lock in and like do the work so you can retire as soon as possible to spend as much of your life as possible getting to do what you want to do and not having to worry about like having a job or paying for shit, really. Like, so I get it. So like, honestly, he would fit very well. Like, if he learned, like, honestly, if he spoke Japanese or if he learned Japanese, this dude would fit in so well with Japanese culture. Like, it'd actually be kind of awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel like, other than, like I said, other than how brown he is in, like, in his, like, you know, facial features and stuff, you could easily, like, mistake him for a Japanese guy outside of that. Like, just the way he does things and everything, he is just, I don't know, he'd fit in super well over there. I should convince him to go live in Japan. Because, like I said, he would fit in crazy well over there. But anyway, so, like, he has this same, basically what I was getting at is he has this same work-life, you know, balance that this guy's talking about.
I think a lot of people still see Japan through that kind of clean, beautiful story. But the reality behind that story is very different from what you probably imagine.
I mean, both of them are one and the same, right?
least for me, I'm definitely not working this much because I love my job. My boss doesn't love his job. My friends don't love their jobs. Even my parents, as far as I know, don't love their jobs either. What keeps us moving isn't passion, it's fear. Fear of being left behind, fear of disappointing people, fear of falling out of the circle and becoming someone who never makes it back in. That's the scariest part. Hey, I'm 23, a first-year salaryman working in Shibuya, Tokyo. I take home about 170,000 month. That's pretty average for a new grad in Japan. On heavy days, I work around 15 hours. Recently, a doctor quietly told me, "It looks a bit like an adjustment disorder." Even so, I can't just quit. So tomorrow again, I'll crush myself into a rush hour train and walk into the office with a straight face, like nothing's wrong. In today's video, why Japanese salarymen work so much? Why do Japanese salarymen work? At such an insanely unhealthy level? I've boiled it down to 7 main reasons, and I'll talk through them from my point of view. 23 years old, working in Shibuya, first year out of university, some experience living abroad, trying to survive on a 170,000 yen paycheck. Think of this video as the underground manual to Japan, the advanced nation of overwork. The side you'll never see in cute travel vlogs or feel-good Japan content. By the time you finish this video, I think you'll see two things differently. What it actually costs to work in Japan, and how comfortable or messed up your own country's work culture is when you compare it to this one. First, there's one thing I need to make clear. These 7 reasons I'm about to share are not safe facts I copied from the news or business books. They're hypotheses from someone inside the system. A 23-year-old commuting to an office in Shibuya every day. This is how I see things, and this isn't just random complaining. It's a story about where I think the bugs are in Japanese society. So let me walk you through it. Reason 1. Japan isn't efficient and hardworking. It's slow, so nobody goes home. From abroad, I think a lot of people assume something like this. Japan is so efficient. That's how they can work such long hours. Their productivity per hour must be really high. It's such a high-tech country. Let me be blunt. Most of that image is just wrong. In a huge number of Japanese companies, work is simply slow. Decision-making is slow. Meetings drag on forever. There's way too much pointless documentation. And more than anything, there are too many people whose main skill is avoiding responsibility. So what happens? A decision that should take 30 minutes turns into a 2-hour meeting and still gets taken back for further discussion. Something that could be handled with one email becomes a 10-slide deck that people read out loud. Things
What the fuck? Why? Why is my mic doing that?
frontline.
Like, I don't understand that. My mic's been doing that recently. It's just been like... What's the word? It's been just like not working sometimes. It'll just like disconnect on its own. I don't get why that is. I'm starting to think it's the cable, but like... I really hope it's not the microphone, but... Anyway, I don't know how much conversation was missed. I rattled on about a lot of shit. I'm hoping it still got picked up somehow. So it doesn't look like I'm just stealing this dude's fucking content, because I have been yapping. I have been saying things. But, one thing I was going to say, I think it just recently did it too, so it shouldn't have missed much. But anyway, so recently... Oh yeah, the thing about him saying that, like, you know, a 30-minute meeting takes like 2 hours. Dude, if I own a company, you bet your ass, if I say the meeting's going to take 30 minutes, it's probably only going to take 30 minutes, if even that. Like, it's not hard to get a bunch of people in a room and then just be like, this is what is going to happen, this is how it's going to happen. Any questions? Answer the questions. Move on. Right? Or be like... Or when it comes to discussions, right? Being like... Ugh. when it comes to discussions, being like, what do you think about this? Oh, I think this, and I think this, and you just go around the table and then just be like, okay, so let's come to a general consensus. So this idea is good, this idea is bad. Okay, so let's work more on that, and then you know, kind of go from there. Like, I feel like it's not hard to be like a CEO or be like a high enough in a business ranking to where you can make decisions. Like, I feel like it's not hard to actually get through these meetings. I'm starting to think people do it on purpose to just milk money, which I would too. But at the same time, it's the fact of like, it's not hard to get your point across, you know? I don't know.
And staff should be
I don't
able
own a
to
business,
decide
so,
on the
but
spot,
you get what I
set
mean.
down and down the ladder for stamps and approvals, and everything gets stuck.
Yep.
In other words, Japanese salarymen don't work long hours because we're so efficient.
It's because everybody sucks at their job, apparently.
We work long hours because we're so inefficient that we can only cover it by throwing time at the problem. Japan is regularly near the bottom group in labor productivity among OECD countries.
I don't know
That's
what.
not just a meme. That's the data.
I don't know what OECD
Here's how I
means,
see it.
but I'm assuming
At the
something
root
to
of
do with
Japanese
like
work culture, there's this
basically
habit.
major companies.
We value the person who stays late at the office more than the person who finishes fast and goes home. So the person who wraps up quickly and leaves on time looks like they're not working hard enough.
Dude, okay, my personal thing with that is I don't care if it looks like I'm working hard. If I show up to a job and let's say there's a list of like 5 things I need to do. If I show up to that job, do those 5 things and leave, even if I leave early, if I like literally the last job I worked, this was my sentiment with it. It was a retail job, but the last job I worked, this was my sentiment with it. I clock in, I do what I'm supposed to do, and I leave. I don't spend any extra time at all. The millisecond that I'm able to clock out, I clock out. I take as long as possible to clock in without being late. Only for that job specifically. This one coming up, you know, I kind of don't really have that luxury. But my last job, you know, I would take as long as possible to clock in without being late. You know, work for as little as possible. And the minute I was able to clock out, I clocked out. I'm not going to fucking stay over unless you pay me more. If you're paying me extra for being overtime, I'll stay over. Other than that, hell no. And a lot of companies don't pay you over anyways, or pay you extras or whatever. Especially retail jobs, they don't do that shit. Arguably, I don't even think they pay you for those hours in general. You just straight up get scammed. But like, yeah, so if I was in the Japan workforce, as long as I was getting my job done, that's all I care about. I don't give a shit how I look to other people, especially people in the office. If I do my job, if I finish my job before I leave, that's it. Like, if I go into a job and have a set amount of tasks, I'm going to do those tasks and leave. That's it. That's all I'm doing. I'm not going to be there any longer than I need to. I'm not going to do no other stupid bullshit. I'm going to do what I'm supposed to do and leave. That's it. It's just that simple. I mean, it's probably harder for Japanese people to maybe understand that sentiment, just given the work culture, you know, but like, because I guess that idea would be so foreign to them. Not only as like a jest, because like I actually am a foreigner compared to them, but like, or I'm a foreigner to them, but on top of that, it's just like, that'd basically be unheard of a Japanese person doing that. So like within their own culture. But hey man, if you're paying me for a job, I'm only doing the job that I am paid for. Gotta look at it that way, man.
The person who crawls along slowly but stays late looks like they're really dedicated.
I ain't gonna be dedicated to no damn job, dude. What the hell were those guys wearing?
And leaves on time.
Were those guys just like rocking cosplay in the subway? What the hell was that?
And the person who crawls along slowly but stays late looks like they're really dedicated.
Like a bunch of fucking wizards standing over here. Is this what delinquents look like these days? Honestly, no, in Japan, these motherfuckers probably can use magic. I'm not even gonna lie. if I seen a guy like if I seen a group of guys standing around dressed like that, I would think two things. One, either they work at a cafe, or two, those are legitimate wizards, and I should not fuck with them. Dude, honestly, with how many stories and like mythologies Japan has, dude, I honestly would be afraid to fuck with anybody just out of the pure thought that they probably can use magic. They probably know that shit. They probably straight up have arcane tomes for all I know. Like, I don't want to like be on the subway, bump into a guy, start a fight, well, him start a fight with me most likely, and then me try to reciprocate back, and he just casts a fireball and blows my ass to smithereens. I ain't doing that shit. I ain't waiting for some goober to cast a fireball on my ass. Fuck that.
Nenko Joretsu. In many companies, your salary isn't really based on how good you are at your job, but how long you've been sitting in that company.
Most American jobs are like that. Like, especially factory-related jobs and manufacturing jobs. Those ones are definitely like that, because those jobs... there was a job I worked. This was 2 or 3 jobs ago. But how this one worked is you could get overtime, and if you got overtime, it was like time and a half, so you get paid 1.5 times the amount, you know? You get paid more, basically. But the thing is what they do is they go from who was there the longest to who was there the least. So you basically had to hope that everybody before you, which would be like 40, 50 people, you'd have to make sure that you'd have to hope that all of them said no to overtime for you to be able to have, not even for you to get the overtime, for you to have the opportunity to get the overtime. So like, you know, so American companies are bad about that shit too. It's literally just about like, you know, because of course the higher ups get better like stuff than, or they get better, more money and like more time and shit than you do. Plus I feel like people in higher seniority positions can just do whatever the fuck they want for the most part anyways, even in manufacturing, especially if you're an old dude, because if you've been in a job for like 30 years and like everybody knows you, then like you have so much more freedom than you think you would. Like you basically might as well not even work, just clock in and leave. Because like probably nobody will fucking stop you. You've been there for 30 years, you're dedicated, they know you'll come back at some point. Or maybe you just didn't feel like working that day and you'll work the next one. Honestly, American companies just do not give a shit sometimes. They actually don't. It's kind of wild. But yeah, American companies are bad about seniority stuff too. I wish it was like a taken to a vote thing. Like you ask everybody, hey, do you want overtime? And they just give you yes or no. Go to everybody. Doesn't matter what order, just go to everybody. Mark down who said yes, who said no, and then maybe the people who said yes just like either find room to squeeze them in or fuck, make them all do like a rock, paper, scissors or some shit. And whoever wins, then fucking, they get to work the overtime. So at least it's fair. Or have them put their names in a hat, the people who want it, and then just draw it and be like, if I draw your name, you're getting overtime. I don't know, there's just better ways to handle it than I feel like a lot of places do, to be honest.
The extreme version of this is what we call Mado Giwazoku, the window tribe. These are people who sit by the office window all day, basically doing almost nothing, but somehow still getting paid really well.
That's YouTube in a nutshell, baby. YouTube is one of those jobs. Because YouTube pays like fucking crazy if you get popular enough. So like, yeah. So be sure to share my streams and my accounts, or my specifically my YouTube. If anything, share my YouTube of all things. Share my YouTube with all your family and friends, you know, if they're into that sort of content, and then just like, so I can become one of these window watchers or whatever the hell you call them. Also, plus that, it'd pay more in the long run than the job I'm about to get, but on top of that, you know, I'd be able to do better content for you guys, so it'd work out in the end. Second, I'd probably be doing like tons of giveaways and shit too as the years went on, to like, you know, better show my appreciation to you guys. So yeah, be sure to share my YouTube with all your friends and family.
An old joke about them. A guy sitting by the window, earning 20 million yen a year, was nicknamed Windows 2000. Like the old Microsoft OS.
That's kind of funny.
Now that remote work is more common, people who stay at home and still don't really do anything get called Windows 2000 Home Edition.
Windows 2000 Home Edition. That's funny, actually.
365 days a year, like corporate livestock. We're called Office 365.
Okay, I will admit, whoever came up with that, honestly, I think they're yeah, actually, that is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually funny that they kind of have like nicknames for everybody that are based on like operating systems, shit, and, like programs. I think that's very funny. I actually super like that. But that's cool. But America don't get shit like that. We don't get cool little fucking things like that. I don't think a lot of us are smart enough for cool shit like that. But anyway. But I will say, though, I would love to become at least a semi-successful content creator by the time I move to Japan, which I want to learn the language before I do anyways. But, like, I would like that to be the case, mainly so I don't end up getting stuck in this position. I'd rather be able to just sit at home, make fucking videos about, like, how cool Japan is and everything. I don't know, romanticize the fuck out of it. Plus, just do my standard content in general. You know. And still get to live my life. That's my problem, is I just want to be able to live my life, dude. I mean, I feel like it's so hard to do that anymore, no matter what. But anyway, though, yeah, so, like I said, you know, make sure to send me to all your friends and family. You know, get all your fucking Discord friends, everybody. IRL friends, online friends. Share me fucking everywhere. Send my ass all over the place. Hey, what's going on? Thanks for the follow, too. But yeah, see? One step closer to not having to do this sort of lifestyle. That's all it's about. I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself?
Whoever came up with that, honestly, I think they're a genius. But seriously, if your company's full of people who do nothing...
There's fucking cyberpunk music playing in the background. Dude's walking around Night City, basically.
At some point, you start thinking, why am I the only one rushing to finish things? It doesn't change anything.
Come on, samurai.
Once that thought hits, it's easy to slide into fine. I'll just stay here longer too.
I'd be afraid to walk down the street. I might get mugged. I don't know. That just looks like a street you'd get mugged in.
Workplaces are built on things like reading the air and honne and tatemae. Your true
Why is she
feelings
wearing a
are
mask? That might be a criminal.
even when people think anyway. On top of that, Japanese workplaces are built on things like reading the air and honne.
That's 100% a criminal. If that's not a criminal in a real sense, that is a criminal in the sense of like... That's weird. I mean, I get Japan, like stuff like that because nobody really cares. Like, if I seen somebody walking around with just a rabbit mask on like that, dude, I think that they either had killed somebody or they planned to. Like, that is like... That person might kill somebody right after that. They might have killed somebody right after this. We'll never know. But now I have the fear of it. Better not run into that chick. I'll fold her ass like a lawn chair. Anyway. It should be... I think I sent it. I think, at some point. Yeah, just like... Yeah, you should see it in the Twitch chat if you just scroll up a little bit. It's like the only message that's by me.
Your true feelings versus your social mask. Even when people think this system is clearly broken.
Was that guy a telephone? What the hell was that?
Say nothing versus your social mask. Even when people think
what is he wearing?
this system is clearly broken.
Also, that's a dope fucking outfit right there. She's stylish as shit, you can tell. What are you a mascot of? Dotor. kind of looks like coffee beans. Maybe it's like a coffee shop. But why are you looking like a perfume bottle? I don't get that one, but okay.
Back and say nothing because they don't want to upset their boss or coworkers.
I'd tell my boss to fuck himself.
Cultural, but there's another twist. Labor laws are actually quite strong. On paper, employees are heavily protected, but evaluation systems are
Hell
weak,
yeah.
so it's very hard to actually fire people who barely work. And all the tasks that some
Dude, I'll admit that. I've gotten in trouble at jobs for not doing what I'm supposed to do, yet I literally see people who start working there after me do the same shit and not get nothing happening to them. Like, it actually kind of pisses me off. Like, if I don't do my job and I get punished for it, then when they don't do their job, they should too. That's why if I work with somebody, I'm fine with ratting people out. I am. I don't care. I hold no, unless you're like a homie, right? Other than that, I hold no allegiances. Like, when it comes to workplace culture, you are on your fucking own unless I know you. Like,
do quietly get dumped on the younger staff. In a lot of Western companies, at least in theory, meetings look more like 30 minutes, only the people who actually need to be there, clear agenda beforehand. In many Japanese companies, it's still everyone joins, no clear purpose. We just read the slides together and watch the clock melt. That's the reality.
okay. Now, me personally, I'm a decently lazy person when it comes to work. I can put my nose to the grindstone and work like a motherfucker if I have to. But I would be so happy, honestly, to work in a Japanese office, purely just for the fact of what he just mentioned. Yes, the clock going on for, basically you're just wasting your time just being there, right? But still, think about that. You're not really having to do much that whole time. You know? Yeah, what's going on? Or, were you talking to me, Tracy, or? I was kind of double checking here.
Reality of this so-called overwork superpower. So the first reason Japanese people work such long hours is simple. It's not that we're fast and therefore can handle long hours. We're slow, so we can't go home. Reason 2. It's not my company, it's my family. It's if I leave, I become the traitor.
Dude, no company is family. Every company you will ever work at will tell you, yes, we are family here. No, you sure as fuck are not. They will drop you at they will drop you faster than like they will drop you faster than the speed of light, dude. Straight up. It doesn't even matter how long you've been there for. They do not care. They will drop you quicker than shit if they have to. Or if they want to, really. So I don't care what company you ever work at in your life. If they ever tell you that shit, it's bullshit. Straight up. At the end of the day, the company's the company. It's not a family, it's a company.
Japanese people treat their company like family.
The only time you should treat your company like family is if, like, you know, it's a small business or something, to where, like, it actually is like a tight-knit family. Other than that, hell.
Already outdated. Lifetime employment has almost collapsed on paper. Even the president of Toyota has said that lifetime employment is hard to maintain.
You wanna know why? Because Toyota fucking sucks. That's the job my buddy works at, by the way. Toyota fucking blows, dude. I tried applying for them like 3 times, and they wouldn't take me. First, at the assessment, they told me that I was, friend request on Discord. I can. Oh, shit. Oh my god. I glanced out my phone. I seen like 7 Discord notifications. Some of these are from other people. Oh my god. I need to start using Discord more often, mainly to network with people, but I just fucking don't. I find it's the same with all my other social medias. I know I can use them to like network, but you know how fucking much time in the day it takes to be like constantly jumping between apps, sending shit all the time. Like, it fucking sucks, man. And like half the time, that's not even for the networking side. That's just for like, maintain or like trying to grow. That fucking sucks, man. I hate doing that shit. It's a pain in my ass. That's why I try to just hope I run into shit. What was I doing? But yeah, Tracy, I could add you if you fucking same with you, Bailey. If you guys drop your, you could either like scroll up in the chat to get my Discord, or you could just drop yours in the chat. I'm fine with either way.
What hasn't really changed is what's inside people's heads. In Japan, even now, there's this air. If you stay at the same company for a long time, you're solid and respectable.
Okay, so what are you saying here about being solid and respectable? American companies are like that, but it's mostly from like a personal point of view, right? Like for me, when I get this job, I'm gonna work at it for longer than I've worked at any job. I'm gonna try to be there for at least 5-10 years, just for a solid stretch of like, mostly for work history reasons, so it looks better on me. But on top of that, it's so can you share it on TikTok? I recently built it. Like, what do you mean by sharing it on TikTok? But, what was I gonna say? But yeah, so it's more or less like the being at a company for a long time and being solid and respectable. I feel like that is kind of just like a personal thing, really. But because I kind of feel that too. I mostly just want to straighten up my work history, make it look a little better than it is, and then plus I want this current job that I'm gonna get, I want it to end on a high note whenever I do quit from there, just so that any future jobs I work at, they can be like, oh well, he was at least in good standing with them. You can say I can draw my Discord or TikTok ID. Oh yeah. I thought you were saying, for a minute, I got confused there for a minute. I thought you were saying something about me sharing something on TikTok. Or wait. You can say I can draw my Discord or TikTok ID. Yeah. So like, I don't know. I was misreading that. Like, fucking somehow. I thought, first thing there, I thought you were wanting me to share something, and I was like confused. But I get what you mean now. So, but yeah. Yeah. So just like go ahead.
If you quit after a short time, you're weak, childish, and can't endure any.
Weak, childish, and can't endure anything if you quit after a short time. Well, jobs fucking suck, and what makes it worse is the management. If I don't want to stick around for a job, it's not my fault. It's literally my management causing a problem that I'm not in the fucking mood to fix.
Anything. That air is still stuck to the ceiling of a lot of offices. And that atmosphere does something dangerous.
Is that someone in a wedding dress? I see that.
Stuck to the ceiling of a lot of offices.
Oh damn! Someone was taking wedding photos here.
And that atmosphere does something dangerous.
That's cute.
Even when people.
Congratulations to whoever the hell those people were.
Fit me, even when they're thinking, I seriously want to quit. More and more of them end up erasing quit from their own list of options. Meanwhile, seniority is still alive and well.
Yeah, dude's sprinting.
Young workers get low pay but carry a lot of the workload.
Yeah.
Older employees get higher salaries mainly because they've been here longer. So young workers basically become cheap, high-output batteries.
Yup.
Low-cost
Companies
pieces
be like
are
that, man.
expected to work long hours by default. In many countries, the mindset is more like, if it doesn't fit, change jobs. If you perform well, you can earn good money even in your 20s. That's considered normal.
What was that last part? I was like half-ass paying attention. Hold on.
In many countries, the mindset is more like, if it doesn't fit, change jobs.
Yeah.
If you perform well, you can earn good money even in your 20s.
You really can. It's kind of more about just opportunity, basically. All right, cool. Let me go ahead and add that too, since we're paused at the moment. I might have to piss again, but I'm not sure. We'll see how I feel by the end of this video. underscore. There we go. I haven't used the underscore on mobile in a long time. I don't remember where the hell it was. So you see, I feel like with certain symbols like the underscore, I'm so used to seeing that on PC or using it on PC that I kind of forget where it is on mobile sometimes.
Considered normal. In Japan, even now, the moment you say I'm leaving, people react like traitor.
How could you leave your job?
Young people these days. In my company too, people talk.
Was that auto-translated? Hold on.
These days.
Or did it just say it in English on the menu?
Young people.
I mean, it doesn't look like it has that black bar shit on it that you normally see, like when YouTube's kind of like Google Translate when it's like translating a picture. It doesn't look like that, so maybe it just reads it both English and Japanese. I mean, that makes sense because there are a decent amount of foreigners in Japan. And also I did send one, so you should see it.
Here's how I see it. The second reason Japanese salarymen work so much isn't because they love their company. It's because leaving this painful place feels even scarier than staying in it. So people keep enduring. If I just hold on.
Yeah, okay. I was making sure I didn't misspell it. I don't think I did. Doesn't look like it anyway.
If I quit now, maybe I'll never find another job. If I stay a bit longer, maybe I'll actually learn to like it. They keep negotiating with themselves like that. Little by little, we get trained to prioritize the company's schedule over our own life's timeline.
If you're serious about landing a legit remote job right now, stop wasting time
on advertisements. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Reason 3. It's not we're workaholics. It's saying I need rest is scarier than burning up.
I need to rest is scarier than burning up. I feel like both of these are bad. Burning out and needing rest. I'm just going to skip this one. But, like, I do feel like those are kind of a one and the same. Like, both of them equally suck. Being burnt out and also, like, needing a break from something is... It sucks either way. It does. Like, I hate being burnt out. There was a point in the YouTube channel, actually, where I was fucking burnt out on videos. And so I just stopped making them. But it was not really that I was burnt out on videos. I was burnt out on editing. Which, since I have to edit my own content, it kind of like was like a guaranteed it was bound to happen at some point type of thing. Alright, sick. So I'm gonna just skip this one now. We're gonna jump to reason 4. What's 5? No identity, something. 6, low wages. You fucking right. I imagine stuck in a tin can or something like that's probably what that says. I wish I understood how the whole chapter system works, because some of my videos have chapters in them, and I don't know how to, like, I want all my videos to be set up like that. Or not all of them, but some of them.
It's not just polite culture. It's like working under invisible CCTV. A lot of foreigners describe Japanese people as polite.
Such a pretty tree, dude.
Quiet.
Pretty as hell.
And that's true in many ways. But there's another side. In Japanese society, there's an invisible camera that's always on.
It's the Lord!
Its name is other people's eyes.
Oh.
From a young age, we're taught.
I thought I was close.
Don't cause trouble.
Don't cause trouble. Cause all the fucking trouble, dude. Become the trouble. Become the thing that people cause. Oosh. I'm answering messages real quick. Just give me a second. Let me turn that down a little bit. Damn, that's fucking insane, actually. Damn, that's fucking dope. That's cool as shit. I wish I was good good at that shit. There we go. Let me get there. Can't wait to check my phone in another like 5 minutes and just see like 80 more notifications.
Read the air.
Read the air.
What everyone else is doing. So inside the office, things like this happen.
I don't see nothing. The air looks pretty clear to me.
Nobody's leaving. So
It must be offline right now.
You're just taking paid leave you're legally entitled to, but you apologize over and over like you did something wrong. You don't want to go to the company drinking party, but you spend more time crafting a socially acceptable excuse than the party itself will actually take.
Dude, I wish I worked at a company where me and the gang members at the company, like me and the gang, right? We're like, damn, work sucked. Let's all go get beers. I would thrive in that environment. I'd hate it for the long-term use on like liver and like workout reasons and wanting to get jacked, but like, damn though, I would kill for that sort of shit. Half the complaints, not half the complaints, there maybe like two of the things he said so far is stuff that's like, damn, if I had that in like an American company, shit, I'd want to stay even more.
This isn't about official orders from your boss. It's something stronger. Orders from the air in the room. Here's my theory. Every Japanese office has a boss more annoying than your actual boss. That boss's name is what will everyone think. As long as that invisible boss exists, it's extremely hard for Japanese people to choose their own way of working.
Damn.
You think, I'm pretty sure
sick,
it's okay
flowers.
if I go home now. But then another thought pops up. Yeah, but what will everyone
I don't give a shit what everybody else
And the
thinks.
man quietly moves away.
Dude, see, that's the only thing I love about being born and bred in this country. I think it's mostly just due to my parents, not necessarily the country. But we'll give this country some credit, if any at all. But like, I was raised with the attitude of don't take shit from nobody. So like, not care what other people think. So if I was in this sort of culture, in that question of what will everybody else think, I don't give a shit what everybody else thinks. I did my job and I left. I literally did what I was legally obligated to do as a employee. If you don't like that, then you can suck my ass, you know? Like I did my job. Ain't my fault everybody else is too damn slow. I did my job and I left. What more could you want? Hell, if you're quick enough about doing your work, ask for more work on purpose. Then you're sucking dick in the process. Plus, you get a couple more hours out of it. Yeah, you won't get paid any more than you would, but you get better graces with your boss. It makes rising the ranks a lot easier. Tips from me to you.
The power button. Behind all that politeness, what exists isn't just beauty or harmony. There's constant pressure to erase yourself.
It's just like a stroller just sitting by itself.
So reason number 4 is this. Japanese people don't stay late just because someone
See, this sort of area, you know, it's kind of like city-based, but like sort of not really. Like it kind of feels sort of outskirtsy, even though this probably isn't at all. But like these sort of places, maybe like an apartment or like just a house.
They stay late because they're trapped
You know,
in a space where
just a
no
nice
one
little
follows
calm
the
environment would be a good place,
but
cool place to
everyone is
live.
always watching. Reason 5. It's not we're crazy about work. It's we never had time to build a self outside of it.
What does that even mean?
Japanese salarymen are often seen as workaholics.
I love how every time, like compared to the nature and shit he just showed, that compared to this is like looking at Red Dead Redemption 2 versus Cyberpunk 2077. Like that's like the night and day of it is crazy.
They're just job obsessed. My view is a bit different. I think a lot of people simply can't clearly describe who they are outside of their job.
I can. I'm the exact same as I am in the job, except for I care even less.
That lives inside them. Japanese school and society set the goal like this. Get into
That's
a
cool
good
looking
school,
backpack they had, that little square
get
backpack.
into a good
That's cool. I
company.
like that.
Reaching that point is treated like game clear for life. While you're running along that track, most people never really get time or space to seriously ask, what do I actually like?
I know what I like.
When do I feel most alive?
I know what I hate.
What do I actually want to do with my life?
Oh, what the fuck? That was cool. What are those guys doing?
When do I feel most alive? What do
Whoa, dude, they're playing Mario Kart in real
I
life.
do with my life?
I thought this was a police car. It does not look like it though. It's like a ride share or something. I want to play Mario Kart in real life. That'd be fun as fuck. I want to drive down the road racing my friends in go-karts down like a city street. That sounds fun as fuck. You know what? That video is coming out at some point. When I get this job, that's another thing I'm going to do. I'm going to buy me and the boys go-karts. I'm going to round all of us together no matter what the fuck we're doing. I'll make them take the day off of work if I have to. And we're all going to go down some roads. I'm going to pick out some like roads that are kind of like isolated, you know, that really nobody goes down. And we're going to play Mario Kart in real life. That's what we're doing.
By the time they notice, the company name and job title on their business card have become almost their entire self-introduction. This is just my hypothesis, but if we analyze Instagram
God, it
bios
literally
around
is
the
just
world,
Night City, huh?
I'm pretty sure Japanese people would have an insane
Like, now I'm looking at it, like, Night City in Cyberpunk is literally just Tokyo, but with the dirt and grime of New York.
high rate of listing their university and
That's exactly what it is.
so when work becomes painful, the question
But with the attitude of,
why
like,
don't you
LA.
just quit isn't simple, because the follow-up question is,
And with this type of
okay,
music in the background.
who are you? I don't think Japanese salarymen are people who love work too much.
Aw, shit, in
I think
Ikea.
they're often
Let's go buy a
people who
shelf.
grew up without enough time or space
Hey, look,
to
a Spy
build
Family
an
ad.
identity that can support them outside of work. When that happens, losing your job doesn't just mean losing income. It becomes the fear of losing your sense of self. That fear is stronger than overtime pay or vacation days. It's a deeper, heavier hook. So reason 5 isn't
Aw,
work
sick
is
offender
work.
ad.
It's I was never really given the language or time to imagine who I'd be after letting go of my job. That to me is the core of it. Reason 6. It's not we're paid so well that we grind harder. It's wages are too low to slow down. Japan is still called an economic powerhouse.
Dude, I would hate to be on a crowded train. I know if I move to Japan, it's bound to happen at some point. You know, it's Japan. It's bound to happen. Man, am I gonna hate every minute of it though.
P ranking.
Specifically the train rides only.
When people hear Tokyo, they imagine a city where money is flowing everywhere. So a lot of people assume if you work in Tokyo, you're
Isn't it wild how like every person here dresses exactly the same but also completely different at the same time?
The pay is brutally
Like I don't know, I'm noticing like
so
outfit
low that
patterns.
Just living a normal life is tough. Take home 170,000 yen. That's about average for someone my age in their first year. Now drop that into real life in Tokyo. Take home pay, minus rent, minus utilities, minus food, minus...
Yeah, he did make a video where he like kind of showed where all his money actually goes.
Parents, minus basic daily stuff, equals basically zero. Sure, on paper there might be something you could technically call savings, but it's not the kind of money that can change your life.
Hell no.
In my case, my monthly savings are around 3,000 yen.
Which, that's like $30, I think.
I already have friends who are in debt.
Or wait, no. Yeah, no, that'd be about like $30. And I think Google's having a conniption here. What's going on? Like, it's froze on my screen too, by the way. Like, the options still show up, or like I can still like hover over it. You can watch my mouse change. See, it notices there's shit over there, but it's not.
Today, every business needs a website. Unless
There we go.
this is what your business looks like.
Here, actually, let's go to the video where he's talking about splitting up his savings, because it's actually super interesting. I didn't watch it all the way, but I was watching it the other day. This video, I think, was before he started doing commentary and stuff too, so you won't hear it in this. He just has it over top of the thing. Net Cafe hurts my wallet, but dude, he made a video where he slept in a Net Cafe, and honestly, it made me kind of want to do it, because this Net Cafe it's got manga, it's got anime, it's got fucking free drinks and like soft serve ice cream and shit. It's got like a shower. Of course, you have like internet access where you can do literally anything. You know, like the only downside is like internet cafes kind of have like a little, like the rooms in them are kind of a little small, but like because they're only made for like one person. But like other than that, it's like not a bad little place, you know. He said in a video that a lot of like basically homeless people will stay in there. I don't think this is the same one that he went to last time. It might be, actually. It might be the same one. Oh no, this is a different one completely. The one he went to last time was like, it had a black desk and everything. Maybe this is just in a different section of it, who knows. But yeah, this is how he splits up his money. I'm not gonna lie, their money is clean as fuck. Like, the design of it is clean as hell. Like, hold on. I'm gonna actual salary into these 9 envelopes so you can see exactly where the yen goes. But look at that. That looks clean. That money looks clean as hell. Oh, it's a wireless keyboard. Sick. Alright, first of all, rent. That's like half your paycheck, I guess. It's gonna be more than half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So like 85,000 yen would be half his check, by the way. I did the quick math for you. 85,000 would be half of his check. His monthly check, by the way. 70,000 yen. His rent is 456. Monthly, that's not terrible though, because I mean, for how much he makes, that's god awful. But for like actual like pay wise, that's not bad. I pay like 410 to be where I am now, so I don't pay much. I don't pay much less than he does. I don't think he's ever shown his apartment, so I like to think that I have a smaller space than he does. to at least give him the benefit of the doubt. But honestly, the way things are going with like shit he's described, I kind of don't think that's the case. My company gives you a housing bonus subsidiary of 20,000. So technically, I live in a 90,000 yen apartment. So, okay, well, at least that's somewhat of a benefit, I guess, is that your company kind of pays a little bit for you to live, so you can continue to live where you live, I guess. That's pretty good. Look at those little stamps or whatever the fuck on the side. That's cool. Look at it. It's like rainbow and shit. Like, their money's so cool. Plus, it's like a plastic. It's like Monopoly money. I live relatively close to Shibuya. My commute is 45 minutes each way, which ain't bad. I will say the job I'm going to, by car, it's like 6 minutes, like 5-6 minutes from here, I think. But like it's a real short distance. But like I don't have a working vehicle right now, so I have to walk that, and it takes me like 30 minutes. So like, it's not the worst thing in the world. I've honestly walked. The last job I had before this one, I had to walk to the other side of town because I still didn't have a working vehicle at the time, and that took me like an hour. So, my commute is definitely shorter, and I get paid more, so it works out. My boss lives 2 hours away. Is he like testing for counterfeits? What's he doing here? Like, actually, what the fuck was he doing there? The parent lottery? Yeah, bro. If you get a good spawn, like when you're born, I feel like I got a decent spawn. I didn't get a terrible spawn, but I got like an average spawn. I feel like maybe a little bit less than average or a little bit below average, but I got a pretty decent spawn. You know. In Japan, that phrase means your life depends heavily on the environment your parents afford to give you. I mean, yeah, that's kind of America too. Yeah, that is literally. I feel like that's literally every country. I mean, like, I have good parents, but just poor environment. That, like, you can have good parents and be poor, you know. I mean, if your parents are shitty, though, that also doesn't help. Utilities. He spelled utilities wrong, I'm pretty sure. That's not what I want. Yeah, he put an extra L, he spelled utilities wrong. I'll just assume that he does speak English, just not a lot, right? Like he understands the language, but he's not like super into it, right? Also, me personally, I would probably bundle utilities with rent. I would consider them one and the same, because dependent on where you live, you would pay the same person. So like, I mean, here our internet, like utilities and all that, are bundled in with the rent technically. So the 410 is a collective over. It is the collective of rent, utilities, internet. So I feel like if a lot of places did that, it'd make things so much easier in the long run. 10,000 yen, 20,000 yen, so like $200.
Hey, business owner, tired of wasting hours on schedule?
Oh, so it's not 20,000. Yeah, by the way, this guy's got superpowers. That's not editing, by the way. He actually is just a wizard. I told you these motherfuckers have magic. Like, they straight up have skills. They got passives. These motherfuckers carry passives on them at all time. It's crazy. It's like an MMO over there. It's wild. Honestly, with some shit that you see people wear in Japan, like, since people are in cosplay all the time, honestly, Japan is an MMO. Fucking prove me wrong. It is an MMO over there. It is actually a fucking real life MMO. God, their bills look so clean. By the way, 1,000 yen's like $10. A roundabout. I was gonna say it's kind of a guesstimate. It's a sort of a guesstimation, but it's about $100 in utilities. So he's paying about almost $600. Well, no, 6, 7, 8. So he's paying $600 a month just for his apartment, with his company paying like a $200 subsidiary. So he's living in about an $800 apartment, which ain't bad. That apartment better have a hell of a lot more space than this one does for $800. Hell, $1,000 in the specific town I'm in, $1,000 here would probably, you might as well be in a fucking penthouse. I could save a little if I stopped using the AC. Dude. Yeah, when your whole life is about enduring, you eventually stop feeling anything. I feel that, right? Because here's the thing. I mean, One Punch Man stated this, so I'm going to say it's true because, I mean, technically the science behind it makes sense, I guess. Where it's like, if you don't use the AC in the summer and you don't use the cooling, or you don't use the heating in the winter, eventually your body will adapt to the hot and cold temperatures. That is just, like, our bodies are made to adapt to all sorts of bullshit, right? So, that's why we can do things like grow muscle and all that. It's literally just adaptation. And, like, gain speed and everything. It's all adaptation. So, technically, yeah, you could do that to save money and adapt to it. I sure as shit won't. I should, but I won't. Maybe I'll start doing it as I get older to look more cool toward my kid. Look more like a badass. See, I want, when I get like old, like, I mean like 50, 60, when I get around that age, I want my son to view me like Reinhardt from Overwatch. Just a big jacked man, battle scarred and all sorts of shit, in a big suit of armor ready to beat ass at a moment's notice. But it's also like fun and jovial, you know? That's my goal. That's the kind of person I want to be. I just want to be Reinhardt from Overwatch. And Tokyo's tap water is especially cheap. Never goes above 1,500 yen. Like $15. I love drinking water and taking long baths. Well, drinking water is healthy for you, and I like taking long baths too. I take showers, not baths, though. Water, 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 water. Water is literally my lifeline. It's everybody's. We're just like the Earth, dude. We're like 70% water. Or is the Earth 90% water? It's something like that. Food. I love Japanese food. 20. Fucking the goddamn videos. So, man, I love that my stuff, like the follower goal and all that, is perfectly in the way where you can't see some of the stuff that comes up. But anyways, it says 196, by the way. Right here. $196 USD for food. So, you know. So, $200 for food. That's pretty reasonable. I skip breakfast. I live on 2 meals a day. Lucky. I only get one. Doesn't feel like eating, it feels like refueling. Pretty much. That's what I dread. I dread the day that it gets to a point where, like, eating ends up becoming, like, a chore because it's eating for survival instead of for enjoyment. That's what I hate. I hate when stuff becomes for survival instead of for enjoyment. Or just to, like, live, I guess. I hate that. What do I eat every day? Let me run you down what I eat every day, dude. I wake up. I maybe get a drink. Maybe eat like a banana. Pop like a pre-made meal in the microwave for like 5 minutes. Maybe get another drink. And that's kind of it for the whole day. I live off fucking scraps, bro. It's like straight up. I mean, I'm used to that sort of life because that's mostly how I grew up. But like, you know, so I can survive off like one meal a day, and it doesn't even really have to be much. Like, the amount of food you would need to eat to satisfy someone for like an hour is about how much I would need to satisfy myself for a day. I don't need a lot. I really don't. Like, I can sustain my body on a crazy, like, low amount of, like, everything if I really felt like it. Next up, social life. Barely spend anything. I don't have many friends. You fucking right. I don't either, dude. My sad little social spending. Just 10,000 yen. $100. 65 around about, but like, that's not bad. 65 bucks. I feel like you really don't need more. Every time I skip a drinking party. Here's the thing, like, you don't really need a lot to hang out with friends. You know what I do when I hang out with my friends? You want to know how much I spend? I spend nothing. You want to know why? Because me and the boys, the one other boy, because, like, most of my friends are busy. Plus, we end up doing this, like, real late at night. Like, 8 o'clock onwards, right? We just saddle up. He comes home. He comes from his house to my house. And then we go to another buddy of ours' house. And then we just hang out there for, like, 4 hours. 4 to, like, 6 hours or so. That's it. We don't spend a fucking dime. Unless we plan to order pizza before we leave, which we do sometimes. Which that only costs about 20 bucks each, at most. Maybe get a drink from the gas station or something. Like, you know, just... And, like, most of the time, we don't even do those, like, last two parts with the pizza and the drink. So, like, really, like, any higher than, like, $30 is fine. And, hell, that $30 would only be, like, once every, like, month. Out of, like... Because we hang out, like, every weekend for the most part. So, it's, like... We'd maybe need it once or twice a month. 30 bucks. So, like, $60 for a month. That's reasonable, but, like... Most of the time, we just eat at that friend's house and don't get anything. So, you know, or we eat at home before we go there. So, for the most part, the social life is zero for spending. Just And what he said about, like, it being about 200 bucks for food, that's also fine, too. Like, you don't really need to spend a lot on groceries, as long as you're getting decently healthy shit. I mean, the healthier, the more expensive, but, like, you can kind of get away with, like, cheap stuff, you know? And still do pretty good. An American viewer reached out recently, and we became friends. That's fucking cool. I want to be his friend. Everybody jump in his comments and become his friend. This man needs it more than any of us. Money for parents. It honestly squeezes me in my own life. Okay, here's the thing, right? Don't feel obligated to send your parents money just because you make money. Don't. You know what's better than sending your parents money? Unless they, like, desperately need it, right? If it's for, like, rent or food or something, that's different. But I mean, like, if you, like, don't feel like, let's say if they're not decently well off. Let's say they're, like, they're well enough off that they can survive on their own without really struggling, right? Don't send them money. You're not obligated to do that. You really aren't. However, if you want to take them out to, like, dinner, you know, or, like, you know, maybe help them out on bills a tiny bit, like, that's fine. Just, like, I feel like a lot of Japanese people, especially this guy, seem to be, like it almost feels like they're obligated to give money to your parents. You're not obligated to do shit. Especially if your parents are ass, then fuck them. You know, leave their ass in the dirt. But, like, yeah, so, yeah. Basically, long story short, don't feel obligated to send your family money. Unless they desperately need it, don't feel obligated. Because it's not your problem to take care of them. It's their problem to take care of you because, you know, they're your parents, but, like, the other way around, not necessarily. So. then don't. One man, two man. $130 to your parents. That's kind of wild.
Turn any text into speech instantly using AI and
I don't want to use AI, fuck you. But when I think about their lives, I can't not send it. Okay, so his parents are sort of in the rough, I guess. Well, then that's different, right? But I mean, if your parents were decently well off, or at least if they were well off enough, right? Like if you're at least middle class or higher for the most part. Like if you were like lower, if it's lower middle class, that's still within the range of like, yeah, send them money. But if they're like middle class or higher, fuck sending them money. They can take care of themselves. Honestly, dude, I guarantee you, honestly, this dude probably makes more from YouTube than, like, in a month than his job pays him. Which is kind of sad. And I guarantee you, he's still living as frugal as he is, mainly because any money he makes off YouTube, he probably just puts in saving. Honestly, he probably just saves it all back. Which I don't blame him. I'd probably do the same for the most part. I'd buy a couple things here and there to make sure my content's getting... That my content's, you know, getting better and stuff like that. But I'm not going to overextend myself just because I want to be the best, you know? I just want to be good enough for me. 12,000 yen for student loans. $12,000 12 times a month, continues for 15 years. 15 years ain't bad. I think American student loans for the most part can go all the way for like 30 plus years, dependent. Because I think we have like interest on our student loans. I guess Japan doesn't. Part supporting my parents and paying off student loans is pretty heavy. I talked a bit too much on the darker side of Japan. Let me show you another salaryman magic trick to lighten. I told you this dude's a wizard. See? They literally have like passive skills. How am I supposed to compete with that? This dude's literally a wizard. Close. 5,000 yen, $33. Dude. You can get away with like $33 on clothes, to be honest. Like you can go to Walmart, buy a shirt for like $5, get a pair of pants for like $10. Do that like twice. Boom. $30 and you have 2 outfits. In fact, I'd say honestly, you only need like 14 total outfits, right? You only need enough clothes to make up 14 outfits. And the way I see it, you can wear, like, let's assume you wash your clothes, you know, every 2 weeks, of course. So basically by the time you run out of clothes, you're washing more, right? So honestly, I feel like a single pair of pants, depending on what you do and depending on what kind of pants it is, right? I'd say a pair of pants you could at least wear 2 times. 2 to 3 times before you need to wash them. Of course, like I said, that entirely depends on what you do while wearing them, like work-related or otherwise. But with that, you could literally just get like 7 pairs of pants, and then arguably same with the t-shirts, really. Honestly, like 5 pairs of pants and like 7 shirts, or 3 pairs of pants and 7 shirts or something like that. That could survive you. That's all you would need. If you're washing them every 2 weeks, it's not like they're getting that dirty. Especially because, like I said, depending on what you do, would debate whether or not that would actually be like a big amount of like, or whether that would be like a problem or not, right? I don't know. You could really make clothes stretch, honestly, when it comes to like how often you need, or like for how much you need to spend on clothes. You don't really need as much as you think. If you're wanting to be designer and goofy like that, then yeah, you're gonna be spending a fuckload. But like, if you do it cheap, dude, you can make a bunch of cheap outfits last a long time. It's all about taking care of stuff. Buy secondhand clothes. I do the same. I don't blame him. It's honestly better. Like going to like a secondhand place like Goodwill or something and buying clothes is a vastly better idea than trying to like that's vastly better than trying to constantly buy new clothes from Walmart. Especially because like Goodwill, they're expensive as fuck these days. They might as well be a fucking like a bougie ass department store. They cost too much now. But like places like Goodwill, you know, like you can get like hell, they've even got places, you know, where it's like not like Salvation Army, but places, well, that might be a place, but a place like that, right? Where like, you know, you can get like free outfits and shit for people in need and stuff like that. Like that's a thing people do. So you can like get clothes that way too, and either not have to spend a dime or spend barely anything. You know, you still get a decent outfit out of it. Because it's not like they're putting fucking clothes covered in mustard stains and holes on the shelf. Unless the shirt was designed to be like that, then that's different, I guess. But yeah, basically, long story short, you can live off that amount of money for clothes, to be honest. Second, sometimes I feel like you find super cool clothing in secondhand places too. Like shit that's cooler than stuff you'd find in stores, so I don't blame you. There's a world of random daily stuff comes in: tissue, soap, shampoo, morning essentials. So my others come out too. 5,000 yen, $33. I mean, yeah, if you're not like overusing shit, if you're not like overusing stuff that you have, and also if there's like a Dollar Tree or something near you, then honestly $33 would be enough to like get you enough stuff to get by for the month. Dude, I was pretty much raised on like Walmart and Dollar Tree and like places like Goodwill and shit for like clothing and stuff like that, and as well as like you know, I'm not gonna say what it's called in case that this is like a very local thing, but like places that'll like do like food boxes and stuff, you know, so you can get like so you can have food for the month in case you can't afford it, like stuff like I lived off shit like that, dude. I mean, I'm 23 now. I've lived probably at least 20 of my years like that, so man, I mean, it gets you by. You can't really complain about it. So the most I can say is I feel like growing up poor like that honestly is such a good motivator to make you want to do shit though, because I feel like partially what makes me want to get as big as I want to get on YouTube, which I don't even want to get that big, right? As a creator, I only want to get big enough to where I'm making equal to or more than what I'm making at whatever current job I'm at. If I'm making equal amount or more, then I can quit that job, focus YouTube full time, get even bigger from there, right? But I want to get big enough to hit that point first before I even consider that. And so, however big I need to get to reach that point, that's literally all I want. I just want to get big enough that I can basically take care of my family without having to have some second job, right? That's literally the bare minimum I want. So, so when it comes to money, I don't even really need a lot. I don't need money. I don't really care to have money, honestly. That's why I'm fine with doing stuff like charity and like all these, and spending all these literal thousands of dollars I'm going to end up spending for this giveaway and shit for the charity stream. Like, I don't care about money, dude. I just want to make sure that I'm decently taken care of, and that of course like especially my son's taken care of. That's like the bare minimum. And I want him to have a slightly better life than I did growing up. Not saying mine was ass, but like, you know, I just want him to be, I don't know, I just want him to have the shit that I couldn't, kind of thing. So that's what we're all about here on the Constant Gamer channel. We may joke and we may bullshit a lot, but underneath all those layers, there's actually very valid reasons to why I do the things I do. Brand new employee working at Shibuya, doing tons of overtime every week. Hell yeah, dude. Rake up that overtime. 1, 2, 3. Savings is $19. That's fucking ass. $20 savings. Here, you wanna know what? I can make this even worse. His savings, even though it's $20, is more than what I normally have in my savings. I don't think I have anything in my savings right now, by the way. I think even my checking's fucking empty. I'm like flat fucking broke right now. I'm really hoping this job gets me soon so I can start working there and make money. I think I'm like a month behind my rent too, so I gotta pay last month's rent, this month's rent. I got a credit card bill to pay. I got a vehicle I gotta fix. I got another vehicle that I gotta get an affidavit of ownership filled out for, and I know that's gonna fucking cost money. I got to do a bunch of shit, honestly, that I don't have money for unless this job fucking, you know, finally puts me in the position to work. But anyway, so like at my last job though, like I was making about $800 every 2 weeks. I worked at Lowe's. Lowe's fucking sucks. Fuck Lowe's. The one I worked at, the people there were super nice. It's just the job that sucked. It was boring as hell. I hated it. Hey, I worked there for like a year and a half, by the way. I worked there for like a year and a half, and I have literally nothing to show for it because out of that $800, like literally all 800 of that, I had it so that about like $200 or about $100 would go in my savings. It was like 15% of the check, which on average was about like $100 or something. I had that going in my savings, and like within the first like 4 days of having that check, keep in mind I got paid every 2 weeks, so every 4 days, within 4 days of getting the check, all my money was gone pretty much from checking. And then sometimes I would have to get the savings money out, and so now I'm in a position, so that kind of put me in a position now where I have literally like nothing to my name. I have like I think like $3 in my pants down there, and that's kind of it. That's all I have till I either get thrown out of here and have to move back in with my parents, or until this job hires me, and then, you know, I can keep living the life that I'm living, plus make it better, of course. But yeah, life be like that sometimes. But so honestly, the fact that this dude has a savings at all, he's already doing better than me, and I'm proud of him. I know this stream's kind of getting depressing because of this video, but I feel like, you know, this is stuff that I need to share with you guys. Not only because I want to, but because like it just helps form a better connection kind of thing, you know? Dude, I fucking feel that, bro. You know what he needs to do? This is my honest opinion of what this guy needs to do with his life. Like, and this is purely from a I hope he succeeds standpoint, right? I want him to be able to get popular enough on here. He's decently popular now, but I want him to get more popular to the point where he can literally self-sustain with YouTube career, with YouTube money. I want him to do that, and then maybe move out more into the country so he's out of the city life, doesn't ever have to deal with it ever again. You know? He can quit his job and then, you know, do everything he wanted to do, you know? Like, I just want this guy to have a decent life. I just want him to have fun before he dies in like 90 years or whatever. So it's like, I just want people to enjoy their lives, and a lot of people don't get that opportunity. Whether because you're too poor to enjoy your life, or like literally a situation like this where you're just kind of stuck in a position where you actually really can't do much. And honestly, this guy's YouTube working out so far is like that with this sort of lifestyle and that and YouTube working out for him as far as it has so far. That is like the equivalent of God himself going down to a homeless orphan and giving them everything they'll ever need for the rest of their life. That is essentially what it's like. And you know, I've had days where I've literally been like, dude, like I need to just spend every waking moment grinding because I need this to work out. You know, it's like, I think that's part of what caused me to like sort of leave YouTube for a while, was just because I was so enveloped with trying every possible thing that would work. I was like, it works for other people, why doesn't it work for me? You know, like just so enveloped with the idea of trying to make as much money as possible, as quickly as possible, that I kind of just got burnt out, because I was like, dude, I can't stand, and I'm still with this specific sentiment. I can't stand being poor. I was poor like literally so far a quarter of my life. I don't want to be poor. I don't want to be poor anymore. I don't want to be poor. I don't want my family to be poor. I want to be able to get us all out of this scenario. I want us all to at least be middle class. At least. I want to put us in that position. I want to make sure everybody's taken care of and things work out. I mean, things don't work out that way though, you know, so hence the reason why we're still in the position we're in. Because like the Twitch, dude, I honestly don't even care if the Twitch even takes off at all. I don't. But like but the YouTube specifically, because I've dumped so much time in it over the years, that I actually want that to succeed no matter what. I don't want to have to keep dumping in year after year after year and get nothing in return though. But like that's why, even though I hate doing the generic YouTuber thing, I mean, like, yeah guys, make sure you like and comment and subscribe and share my videos with your friends and stuff, but like honestly, I actually genuinely want you guys to do that, because if you did, in like somehow in some way you shared it to your friends and they share it to their friends and and eventually like causing my channel to blow the fuck up, like that would work out for me. So that would be a moment where like I'd probably be brought to tears purely off that. I'm not even gonna lie. But anyway, let's keep watching the video. Work and work, but the money never grows. Dude, that's fucking so true, man. If I stop working, I won't survive next month. Yeah, you're right. I probably shouldn't have quit my job when I did, but everything was like moving, like to get this new job, things were moving faster at first. It seems to kind of slow down a little bit, but I literally want to get to that job. I just want to nose to the grindstone, just make money so I can continue this career. Because to be honest, YouTube / like Twitch, like straight up content creation, that is the career I really want. That's the career I want more than anything in the world. Will I ever get it? Probably not. But I'll strive for it till I do. My only problem is I know it's gonna come when it's too late, you know? So that's my luck, man. Deku. That's weird to put Toga by Deku of all people. You figure they'd put a Raraka or whatever. Because aren't they like fucking clapping meat sandwiches together, you know? Dude, this guy is so cool, though. I feel so bad for his life being the way it is, just given, like, the circumstance and, like, reality and everything. But, like, I do actually, like, I super truly hope that this guy finally open YouTube memberships. Alright, guys, you know what we're gonna do? What's the highest I can set this to? 500 bucks. It's reached almost 1/3 of my monthly salary, dude. Look at this. That guy donated 2,000. That's fucking insane. Mine don't even go that high. How the hell did he donate 2,000? Oh, it's 2,000 of their money, which I guess would be about 100 or so. How much is that? I kind of want to see how much that is in USD, because I mean, I thought it was. It's probably like $100 or something. Oh wait, why am I doing that to US? That's got a $22 in US. How much is that in yen? $3,000. That's still not bad though. But yeah, remind me, kids. Whenever I get that job, remind me to drop a 500 on this. On really whatever his most recent video is at the time. Remind me to do that. Because I want this guy to succeed. I don't even, like... I want that. I want that for him. He deserves it. 100%. Yeah, this was the first video I watched of his. And it was 5 days ago. See, look at this. Look at these amount of views he's getting. I mean, he's probably not making as much off of YouTube that I think he's making, but he's got to be making something, right? Because he's got ads on the videos, so he's definitely making money, which is good. Now you see that 75.6 thousand? You know what I would really appreciate? If we could do this. That's not what I wanted. Cool. I forgot I had this tab open. Here's what I want us to do. Let me inspect element. Hold on. Just give me a second. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm trying to find where the filter... I want to filter this whole thing by... Where is the thing I'm looking for? I haven't done this in years, by the way. This thing I'm doing right now. The inspect element shit. I haven't done it in so long, I forgot how it works. Content container. It would be background. No, it wouldn't be. That's banner. Here it might be. Where is it? Where is it? Where is this part that I'm looking for, dude? Where is it, bro? Where's this at? Inspect element. There we go. Yeah, in case you didn't know, you could edit these numbers. When you refresh the page, it changes. I'm teaching you guys cool things. Anyway, let's just see. Can we get this to, Yeah, can we do that? Hold on, let me close that out. Could we do that, guys? Could we just like... Could we hit that? Could we go from 490 to 1K? Could we do that, please? That'd be super dope. I'd turbo appreciate that. You know what, honestly, I'm gonna take a photo of this and send it to my buddy to gaslight him. I wanna be like, oh my god, dude, we finally did it. Ah. No way, no, the 1K might honestly be maybe believable. I gotta hit him with a stupid number, hold on. Hold on, I gotta hit him with like a ridiculously large number. What's a good number? Let's see, somewhere between, we'll say between 50,000 to like 800,000. Let's go with like 641. We'll say 641,000. 0.7. Yeah, that's just, this would dude, if I like woke up and seen a number even remotely close to that, I'd probably break down in tears. I'm not even gonna lie. I'd be so excited, bro. I'd go live instantly. I don't even care what time of day it is. I'd miss work. I would just fucking straight up go live and just basically suck your guys' dicks for like 6 hours. No shit. But that's too high of a goal for right now. Like I said, if we could get to that 1K, that'd be dope. Oh my god, dude, check this shit out, bro. We totally fucking reached 641,000 subscribers. Oh my fucking god, dude. Fucking say hi to the chat. Oh my god, we did it. We hit 641,000 subscribers, bro. Holy shit. You think he'll believe that? He probably won't fucking believe that. I hope he doesn't believe it, right? I'd hate to think my friend's an idiot. I really hope he's not. I hope he's smart enough to realize I'm bullshitting. But then again, he probably forgot about the whole inspect element thing. Because he was the same way where he hasn't done it since like high school. So he might honestly believe that. Because he'd probably forget that you can fake that shit. But anyways. Alright, my theoretical following. It's all gone. That would also make me break down in tears, but for a completely different reason. If I had almost 700K and I refresh that bitch and it says like not even 1,000, you know, that would cause me to do my plan as a Japanese salesman, where I would, you know, see how fast I can go from the top floor to the bottom floor. You know, speedrun strat, you know, go the fastest method, you know, over the side. But actually, I mean, that probably wouldn't do that. Honestly, if that were to happen, I would just delete my channel. Not even gonna lie. If that happened, I would delete it. I'd be like, literally all this was for nothing. Delete it. No remorse. I wouldn't backlog nothing. It'd all be gone. There's something else I was gonna say, but I completely forgot. Anyway. We've been going for almost 5 hours. Explained by Japanese. Reality of living in Japan. Look, as much as I want to watch people talk about Japan more, since I do plan to move there, this will be years from now, by the way. This will probably be like 5+ years from now. It'll be a minute. Mostly because I got a 5-year lease here, so probably by the time this lease would end is when I would leave. I got Japanese permanent residence in only 2 years. I mean, you kind of look Asian, so they might have just thought you were a native or something. The only way to become fluent in Korean, learn like a baby. Honestly, how babies learn languages, though, is literally just exposure. Just the constant exposure of hearing people talking, hearing all sorts of shit, right? That's how babies learn, right? Theoretically, you could do that with Japanese, though. Just kind of or with any language, really. Just put yourself in, like, a room with only shit in whatever language you want to learn. every single text that would ever show up, have that all be in that language. Like, literally, like, you wouldn't understand a word of it. But eventually you would kind of slowly force yourself to learn it by, like, interacting with it kind of thing. Especially if you didn't know a language beforehand, or if you just, like, basically told yourself to never speak. So you can't even hear yourself speak English. And then you could just kind of like, I mean, yeah, you might forget your original language in the process, but hey, you learned a new language. So. Let's see here. Let's see if we can find one more. Why am I 30 years old working a dead-end retail job? Dude. I feel that. How my mom passed away. I'd assume something happened. We're not watching that video, but that is a crazy thumbnail and title. That makes you want to do what this guy says and lock the fuck in. The Japanese rule that makes you unrecognizable. Dude, what is up with those videos, bro? You know what makes you unrecognizable? Plastic surgery. Or getting your head crushed. Like, that'll make you unrecognizable. Something is lame. I don't know. I can't even say what that says. Tipsy bartender course, introduction to alcohol. Let's see. How to run 100 miles. Man, fuck that. This is what I want to look like by the time I hit 50, by the way. I just want to be built. I don't even want to look like this guy. I want to be built like Yujiro Hanma. Just ridiculous fucking V-taper. Crazy small waist. TikTok destroyed hobbies. Dude, fucking honestly. Just people do too much. The internet's too filled with shit. Learn Japanese with Minecraft. Immersion and comprehension. Incomprehensible input. What? No, we'll watch this for a little bit because this seems interesting. I might throw this in my watch later and just watch it my own time. But we'll watch the first little bit of this to get like a taste of what's happening. Now this time, what the fuck? Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what's being said here. Now this time, 1-1 mixture game, Japanese language, learn to study, take lessons in, to believe, consider, to reckon. What the fuck, man? I don't understand. There's like 17,000 walls of text on this screen, and I don't understand what any of it says. This is what's confusing me the most, is this shit here on the side. I know the N3, N4, N5 stuff, that's all, it's like different levels of learning. I think it's like N5's the easiest, and like N1's the hardest or some shit, because they count backwards, I guess, for it. Minecraft actually is resembling, like, the world is resembling like resembling like your imagination if you were actually inside it. Minecraft daily life to come out, be confronted with case. I'm like trying to figure out what he's saying based on what's going on over here, by the way. Wait. Guys, I think I figured out the point of this video. I think what I thought it was is like he was basically like somehow Minecraft was teaching him Japanese. That's what I thought was going on. I'm starting to think that this video is him. He somehow set up all of this to where Minecraft, like, basically you learn Japanese while he's playing Minecraft, because he's like saying shit. Because he's saying stuff up here. This top bar, I guess, is what he's saying. And these on the side, and then these over here are like explaining what he, like breaking down what he's saying so you can understand it. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually pretty genius. I'm throwing that in the safe for later. I'm gonna have to test that shit out. I'm probably not gonna learn anything from it, by the way. Number one, dude, watch all episodes. Holy shit, how many episodes are there? I didn't mean to open it in a tab like that. Hold on. Nine. Ooh, that one was live. Dude, I'm watching this. I'm watching that whole series later. We're not gonna watch this video because it's an hour long, but like, I do kind of want to stick with like Japanese related videos though, because like I am trying to learn the language. Realistic AI girlfriend, you guys want one? I won't buy it for you, but like, you know, we can. Super sex wiener. Life in Japan, my routine as a low-income salaryman. No friends, no savings. Bro, same! The unforgiving grind of Monster Hunter 1. That sounds like the first game in every series. It's a god-awful, like, grind. Also, this shit, I spent a year alone building my log cabin with no experience. That's the kind of shit I want to do. Like, before, because my plan is when I move to Japan, permanent residence, I'm staying there for the rest of my life. Like, I'll still probably fly over here to this town specifically to, like, you know, hang out with friends and shit. But other than that, like, and maybe do America-related stuff content-wise. But, like, other than that, like, I'm going to be in Japan for, like, the rest of my life when I move over there. But this is the kind of shit I want to do here in America before I move over there. Just a little fuck off, like, literally random bullshit. Like, I want to go spend a year in a cabin, like, sleep token style purple rain. What the fuck, man? I'm 35, a failure in society's lives, but I'm the happiest man ever. That guy gets it. Also, this is why Saya's funny. Fuck it, we're stealing his content for a second. I wish I had one of those, dude. They just look cool. Anyway, in one, from beginner to JLPT 1 in 2 years, how I did it. I will say with the JLPT, like, they do get, it is guesstimated that I'll add that. That seems like an interesting video. I don't know if that'd be an interesting video to watch on stream, but it sounds interesting to me anyway. Anyway, what was I gonna say? But yeah, so to learn Japanese in like Korean and Chinese, it's like roundabout guesstimated by America that it takes like about a year to get like general comprehension and understanding, right? That's not even for fluency. That's just general comprehension. To be able to like go over there, say things and do things and know what the fuck's going on. That, like, the bare minimum, pretty much, to last in said countries, right? It takes you about a year. So getting like an in-one mastery basically in 2 years, it's kind of about par for the course. I feel like it's not going to be any quicker than that. It's going to be slow. It's going to be slow and it's going to suck, but it'll be worth it in the end. Anyway, we're going to watch these couple videos, and then we're going to, except for this one, because that's that playlist I'm going to watch on my own. I wrote my resume on a computer. You wrote your resume on your PC? Yeah, fuck that, dog. I don't think I've ever written as an resume, ever, in, like, honestly, I probably will. If, like, when I leave this job after so many years, right? When I leave this job and then go to the next one, whatever the next one might be, I probably will make a resume then just to make things easier from then on out. But, you know, I'm going to hopefully after this job, this shit took off or something, so I don't have to fucking work another job, an actual job. That'd be preferred anyway. Make it happen, guys. It's up to you. You can make and break this career. Please make this shit. For the love of God. Taking off your suit is a breach of etiquette. Yeah, the Nenko Joretsu basically means the older you get and the better you are. Sick. That sounds about right. It's considered polite to wear a suit. I feel like if you're wearing at least 90% of it, like if you're just taking off your jacket, like, or the blazer or whatever the hell you call it, I consider that part of the suit, but also not really. Because you can technically not wear a jacket and still be wearing a suit. Technically. So, in my opinion anyway, I don't count the jacket as part of the suit. Not going to a drinking party is a breach of etiquette. The drinking party is a part of work too. Honestly, that is kind of funny though. I mean, honestly, with Japanese culture, that basically is. You must attend a drinking party if invited. You can get to know your coworkers more there. Oh, that's talking about basically you must be at work 1 hour before the start of work. I skipped 5. What was 5? I skipped it. You must attend chore where everyone gathers and greets. Oh man, fuck that. I'd skip that shit. Firing someone because they can't do the job is illegal. Well, then how the hell did they get hired? What? I'm skipping through this mostly just because, like, you know, I don't want to, like, copyright. Unpaid overtime. I should probably be looking at the reasonings too. It makes you feel motivated to do the chore or whatever. What ones did I skip? That one says it takes time to prepare for work. Chore, we just seen that. Recent, oh my god. In Japan, there's a concept called lifetime employment, and you can't fire someone unless it's a major issue. Alright guys, so here's the plan. We get a job in Japan, and we do literally anything other than, like, as long as we do some work, like the bare minimum, so we're doing something, right? And we don't sexually harass people, we can have a lifetime job and do literally nothing. Sounds like a solid plan. I'll see you guys over there. Just a storm of people just getting a job to do literally nothing. You kind of could do that. Okay, unpaid overtime is common and you're expected to do it. This is increasingly viewed as problematic. Do unpaid over, unless companies do unpaid over, they better, because if I'm doing overtime at any company, I'm getting fucking paid for it. Which was the problem with my last job, man. They wanted you to work overtime sometimes, but I'm pretty sure they didn't pay you for that shit, so it wouldn't have been much more pay. It would have been like an extra hour or so of work, but like, fuck spending an extra hour of work and not getting paid for that. Yeah, hell no. Not my problem. It's your fault that you have to work overtime. You're the problem. That is a very work way. Number 8, you can't go home on time. Reason, no one knows. I know. It's because I'm going home. If I'm leaving work, I'm leaving work. No. Hell of a shot, by the way. But yeah, fucking Sai is mad funny, though. He's, like, funny in, like, a creepy way. Like his videos are, like, super, like, creepy, in a sense. Like, creepy and realistic, but they're, like, funny at the same time. Like, it's funny in a very creepy way. It's like almost like a horror comedy. It's weird. I don't see a lot of skip people doing similar content, so it really gets me. I feel that. I'd take a gap year. As in the gap between these butt cheeks when I flap them in front of the camera at Mach 8, like... But anyway, dude, honestly, with the New Year, New Me shit, I fucking hate that. I hate specifically that phrase. That's why the gym calls January 1st Quitters Day, because everybody at the end of the year is like, I'm gonna go to the gym, I'm gonna get shredded, I'm gonna do all this, and then they don't go at all. And like New Year, New Me people are like that with a lot of shit. Oh, I'm just gonna mention, like, of course, he does say the N-word sometimes, so I just want to say that, like, I don't know if he's gonna say it in this video because I haven't watched it yet, but like, I probably should have skimmed it just in case, honestly, but this is for both you and Twitch. I'm not the one saying it, so don't act like I'm in trouble if he says it. This is on a video. This isn't me. It's not. You can clearly see we're not like brothers or nothing, you know. Like we are literally two completely different people. So if he says it's not my fault. Just thought I'd put that out there. And also, he says on YouTube and doesn't really have problems, and he says on Twitch and doesn't really have problems. So I don't think I will. I just want to preface that.
Yeah, bro. I'm doing this for my mental health.
Because honestly, no, I'm gonna get this out of the way. Because my stance with saying the N-word, right, is like, if you want to say it, go ahead. It's your life. Do whatever the fuck you want to do. I'm not your dad. But the thing is like, I feel like you shouldn't say it if you don't need to say it, or if you shouldn't say it, you know. But I'm not gonna stop you if you do. I mean, if you say it in the chat, yeah, I'm gonna straight up ban your ass. But like, so don't even fucking bother trying to play that card. I'm talking about like in your day to day. I'm not talking about on like comments and shit, because I will not tolerate that. But like when it comes to like your day to day, like with your friends or just like out and about and shit, if you want to say it, that's fucking up to you, dude. Of course, just don't bring it to my chats or my comments or nothing, and don't say it if you shouldn't say it, you know. But anyway, thought I'd preface that.
Did I come out of your ball sack?
What? Fucking what? I need to clip that specific sound. Remind me to clip that. I'm gonna use that for my follower notification. What?
Did I come out of your balls, man? That doesn't have anything to do with what we're talking about right now. What are you on about?
Actually, which one would be better? Wait, which one would be better to use for a follower notification? The what, or did I come out of your balls?
Come out of your ball sack?
Both.
Did I come out of your ball sack? Did I come out of your ball sack?
Both of them are equally funny. And I'm honestly debating on using one or the other, if not both. Maybe I should use the what for like donations and use the did I come out of your ball sack for follows. I think that'd be super funny. I'll probably forget about it too after I change it, and then it'll be even funnier when it happens.
What are you on about? You acting like you my dad or something. You trying to tell me what to do, and I'm a grown-ass man, and I can make my own independent decisions. What was all that motivational shit you was talking about on New Year's Eve? What happened to any of that? I don't recall. You don't recall?
What do you mean you don't recall? I wasn't even there, and even I know what he said. I think.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, it's over for everybody, bro. 2026. Yo, please get out. No, listen, you're not hearing me out, bro. 2026 is my year.
Bro, it's never anyone's year. No year is your year. The most you can do is make the year as good for you as possible. You don't own a year. Could you imagine if you could buy years like they were timeshares of the company? That'd be crazy.
Listen, all right? Watch. Y'all acting like that now. Y'all only saying that now, but the first week of January, I'm on my P's and Q's. You're gonna be right back on that couch in the living room eating SpaghettiOs and watching anime. Still think I'm playing? I'm playing what?
I'm not gonna lie. That's about what my push-ups look like. I think I can get a solid... Because my arms are strong. They're not that strong, though, but my arms are strong, and I've got I need to work my chest more, honestly. But nonetheless, I can do, like, at least 5 to 10 push-ups before I give up. Or do 5 to 10 in one go. I could do, like, 100 of them, but I'd literally have to take breaks every, like, 5 to 10. Because my body's not... My muscles aren't developed enough for that yet. I can hit crazy numbers in the gym, though, just not when it comes to, like, aerobic workouts. You know, like calisthenic shit. I want to get better at calisthenics, though, because calisthenics are good, because then you can get flexible while also being jacked. And being jacked and flexible, like Baki style, that's the way to go.
What if you did that in public in front of everybody else? I'm gonna be able to do that by the end of the day. Get out of my way, please.
I'm going to be able to do that by the end of January. That's funny. By the way, Google's on its bullshit again. I love how I have to minimize the tab and then reopen it to get it to not do that. I don't know why it does that. No, honestly, I'll just drop that in my save for later. I'll just watch that in my own time. And then we've already added that series, so it's okay. Sick. Honestly, you know what? That's clearly AI, but anyways, why do I even get these ads, dude? Why is YouTube just so filled with sex ads, bro? For so much shit. An old man's advice. You know what? Depending on what this old guy's gonna say, he's gonna debate. But here's the thing: we're gonna leave the stream on this video, right?
Good morning. Whoops, it's raining.
Old men are wise, dude. So listen to whatever this guy says.
I thought I'd talk to you a little bit this morning about. Oh, by the way, this is a new computer and it does all kinds of things, so I have to be careful. I'm not the sharpest tack in the box when it comes to this new equipment. You're talking to a guy, or a guy is speaking to you now, that started driving a Model A car, I remember.
Damn. But also, dude, I don't even blame him. I don't even understand what half the shit my computer does, I'm gonna be honest. I know some of it, there's a couple commands I forgot, but like, I am not that technical. I'm not as technical as I think I am. But, well, I'm probably more technical than I think I am, but not as technical as other people think. So, like, anyway.
Remember the first jet airplane and many first things. The Iceman delivering ice to an icebox.
My grandma was around for that.
Off of a mule-drawn wagon. So, but I'd like to speak to you a little bit this morning about young people in particular.
Or at least I think she was.
About accomplishing things. When I was young, as you know, I had a difficult childhood, but there's no excuse for people not being able to do what they want to do. You can do anything that you want to do. For example, as I've told you before, I lived in the back of an old car. I taught myself to read and write. So if you're young, don't give up. Don't say the world is just against me. That's not true. I taught myself to read and write. I've had 5 books published. I went to college, got a little bit of college. I've studied scripture for many, many years. I've raised 5 children. I've buried a mother, father, sister, brother, wife, and daughter. So a person can accomplish anything that they want. One time, to prove to myself that I was not an ignorant person, I bought a blackboard. And I purchased a correspondence course for computer programming, and I completed it with the blackboard. So,
damn, that's fucking cool.
don't stop. Never stop learning. Always reach out to better yourself, because when you do that, things expand. You understand more. You're happier. You're healthier. This old saying that if you don't use it, you lose it, is absolutely true. If you don't use that brain that God put in your head, one of these days you'll be sitting on a front porch somewhere and you won't hardly know what's going on. So don't give up. If times are hard, good things nor bad things last forever. But most generally, we are in control of our own destiny. And when I say that, I mean this. If you're not getting ahead, you need to do something to allow yourself to get ahead. For an example, excuse me. For an example, if you want a good job, if you want a secure future, you have to have something to offer a prospective employer. Now, I'm not saying you need a PhD or a master's degree, but you do have to have something to offer. There's going to be a time in this country that people that know how to work with their hands, plumbers, electricians, carpenters, cement layers, machine operators, mechanics, people that know how to work with their hands are going to be in great demand. Yes, it's true. You have to have education and training to be an engineer or a doctor or a lawyer. But I'll tell you the truth. I spent 60 years working. I was successful. I've started a couple of businesses. I'm not a wealthy man, but I'm a guy that came from living in the back of an old car to having a nice retirement and to be able to talk to you on this thing. So I'm going to close, but I just wanted to share that with you this morning. Young people, I love you. I do. I love young people. My grandmother always said, you know, when a baby smiles, the angels sing. And that's true. I believe. But young people, you're the backbone of this country. You're the backbone of the world. I don't care if you're in Asia, Africa, Korea, Japan. I don't care where you are, the United States. You are the leaders, the future leaders of this world. So reach out. Be yourself. Don't be afraid to go after what you need. So I love you. Have a great day, and I'll see you tomorrow.
And I'm going to drop a like on that. That was actually a good video. But with that, take this drink to anybody who's stopped by tonight, who stops by in the future, who's stopped by in the past. And I say, you know, take what he said to heart, and same as he said, see you tomorrow. Or good night, Earth.